He eats my cheeseburger, I fucking will. Welcome to stream, everybody.
Such a dark meme, but makes such a good icon.
So you got everything set up, or are you still waiting?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright. You're actually
fancy
ready and on time for once. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's amazing what a little effort will, bring your way.
I know, right? Catches me off guard. So, you remember where we left off?
Back in LeBlanc.
Yep.
What were we doing last night? We had we hung out with the Kamiki, and what else did we do? We did a lot of darts. I don't remember the last person we hung out with, though. Was the last thing darts? I think the last thing was darts, wasn't it?
Nope. Last person we hung out with was on, because you fucked up every single prompt.
Yeah.
Prompt with her.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Yep. So, we're still in the middle of the two palaces, but it looks like things are starting to reach a boiling point. We have the option of hanging out with the shopkeeper, going out and playing darts. Who else? Mishima is always available. What do you plan on doing?
Let's hang out with Sojiro. It's been a while.
We can't.
Oh, thought you.
I said shopkeeper.
That's why you said shopkeeper. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, that's a weird way of putting him, but yeah. Okay, let's do the shopkeep then.
All right. Well, while we're doing that, how much coffee do I have? More than enough.
I want to give you shit for not remembering the shopkeep's name, but I don't remember his name either.
I was hoping you would remember his name, but no, it's Iwai.
Hawaii, okay.
This way. I got 5,000. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Okay.
One way or another.
Get all this fucking shit out of my inventory, because I think I have like I want to say I have at least 100.
Hi.
If we do laundry every night, will we be able to actually clear out the cash?
No, we won't. You know why? Because the second we go into mementos, we're gonna get another 30.
Fair enough.
So, do you remember what the storyline was with Hawaii?
I know we were helping him spy. Oh yeah. I know we were helping him spy on like some. Wasn't it Yakuza shit that was going down?
Yep, because he's ex-Yakuza.
Yeah. Couldn't remember if he was like active or if that was just like, his dark past that we were learning of or whatnot, but yeah.
Such a dark and stormy past.
I mean, the look on his face just says, like, I've got a dark past to tell you,
He's a cool guy, man, come on.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's not, it's just, his character radiates, like, a little bit of edge.
Some dark energy. Or you may be looking for something a little more, or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you? Well, Dio, are we gonna be honest with the underground, or are we gonna fucking be hard?
The president. I don't even see the answers yet. I mean, did Hawaii want us to be, like, confidential about this, or?
Probably. Because he doesn't want to be involved with the underground anymore.
Fair enough. We'll go the middle ground, I can't tell you.
Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm going to say anything useful either. So an exec from the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about it, though. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alrighty, Hawaii. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Kaoru, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? He'd probably think you were pretty rad. I guess if things go sour, we could always try and sell him, or try to sell him again. Fine. I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. So now he's making guns for the Yakuza. God damn it.
Back at it again.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, yo.
So that was Suda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good?
Do the million yen.
100 million yen, excuse you?
Yeah. It's a shit ton of money, doesn't matter how big it is.
I don't know, man. I could do a lot more with 100 million than I can with 1 million.
Fair enough.
1 million would only cover, like, maybe, what? 1 year's worth of... no. A couple of years worth of rent. 100 million would set me for life.
Yeah.
So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it's happened same time around New Year's.
Happy holidays indeed.
Merry Christmas to me. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do more research into it myself. Anyway, nice job. I'm going to be able to get Suda real scared thanks to the info you gave me.
I don't like these answers, but let's see.
There's one really obvious answer.
Yeah. You say that. Give it your all.
Nope.
Yep.
That goes without saying. He's already confident enough, Dio. You don't need to encourage him. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Yuta's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Feels like my bond with Hawaii is growing even deeper. What rank were we at with him? I want to say rank 4 or rank 5.
4.
Ah! I love it when I'm right.
Alright.
And nothing changed.
Mm-hmm. Job again, kid. Get on out of here. Yay, he increased my proficiency! Ah. This is what it feels like when you hit the soft cap in Dark Souls. I have all these points, but I can't do anything with them. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. So I'm gonna have to let you go. I've signed you up for to go to the doctor here next week. You're gonna get some facial recognition surgery. And some skin recognition. They won't be able to recognize you.
God damn it.
They'll it'll activate a chip in your nose that'll change people's cognition of your face.
Why is it in my nose?
Would you rather it in your eye?
Fair enough. Oh. Fuck it, I agree.
You catch on fast. First point you earned with him tonight. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. I've got a new plan. Now put on this dress. Alright.
Where'd you get it? A certain maid service.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll see you later. I have a friend named Becky who gave it to me. Everybody's connected. How do I know Becky? I used to work with her. What do you mean?
That's a hell of an image.
I know, right? What are you buying? Just with the 5 o'clock shadow and everything just in the maid dress. Nothing else changed.
Like even the muffs.
I guess Shujin was in this direction too. It's not like I was stalking you or anything. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Doing alright, Dio?
I'm a little sleepy.
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it's best if to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime?
I think you're reading in a little too much just me telling you I'm fucking tired.
He's a detective. He's hardwired to scrutinize.
It's like I can imagine just getting yammered at by this kid in front of the train tracks and just saying, I'm tired. And then he yammers for the next 15 minutes. I've known people like that drives me apeshit crazy. I'm curious.
He hurts his face. Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have the time. Yeah, baby.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Dio, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns?
The fuck kind of question is that? Dissolved copper. I think copper would really have a reaction with skin.
Dissolved copper.
Fuck it, green.
Is he right? Hey, his random fucking guess was right.
I just did that off of the jewelry assumption.
Yep. That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going.
I remember being taught about acid rain whenever I was in elementary school. Not much about it, but I remember it.
It's like a passing thought they just throw in books. Like,
Yeah.
oh, climate change is a thing. Moving
Ac-
on.
Oh yeah, by the way, acid rain. Anyways. Perhaps one
Yeah,
day...
they actually-
Anyways, go ahead.
They actually told us about that in 3rd grade, and you know, you can imagine a bunch of 3rd graders being like, "Oh my God, acid rain!" Like, oh, you know, I'm never going to New York, and it's kind of like, yeah, you don't
Oh,
want to go
good.
to New York.
You haven't gone home yet.
Mm-hmm. I remembered there was
Teacher
a...
starts looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
There was...
She says
whenever I
there's
was
no
in
reportable
7th grade, I want to
students,
say,
so
I had a
she wants
teacher
you
by
to
the
start
name of
filling out some
Mr...
paperwork.
I'll call him Mr. Q. But he did a whole class period dedicated to exactly what the horrors of nuclear warfare is.
Damn. I imagine that went over well.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was Nijima. We're playing Jeopardy now.
You don't remember Nijima?
I don't, if I'm being honest.
She's the
Oh,
student
that's
council
right.
president.
To the library.
Yeah.
Got it?
Oh,
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite.
it's
or
so
whatever.
weird because they don't use last names unless it's like
Nijima's
part of
the
the
girl who keeps
dialogue, so it
following
throws
you
me the
around,
fuck
right?
off.
They don't use, or they only use last names whenever it's people that, or whenever they're being respectful rather than being friendly.
Yeah, I get the dynamics of it. It's just like, you know, on every character card it shows the first name, so that's what I get used to seeing. And then Nijima. Who the
Oh, come
fuck is
on.
that?
all of their last names are super memorable. Sakamoto, Takamaki. They're all names that I hear every day whenever I'm here in America.
Okay.
Earlier than expected.
Remind me never to go up that far up north.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and my
That may have
mom,
sounded a little bit racist. I'm sorry.
won't you tell me the truth behind the
Don't worry, it's a lot more
incidents?
racist up here.
Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
I love the
Have a listen.
exclamation point over the bag.
Someone else could help him. We wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's
Well,
true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it black?
Busted!
Cat's out of the bag.
How do you corner
Yep.
someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Well, Dio, how you gonna worm your way out of this one?
Well, you see, my voice isn't on that recording because I don't talk. I'm joking. Sucks to suck on. Let's see.
Yeah, it is kind of weird how even though they were the two that she has on recording, we're the ones she chooses to corner and confront. Nah, go for the quiet one. With the criminal record, he'll be the easiest one to crack.
Yeah, fair enough. That is probably where she's cornered us into. Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think?
Technically, there's 4 of us. No, 5 of us.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Well, Dio?
At least there's no option to straight up confess, because I don't feel good about doing that. You know what? Fuck it. Let me think about it. We'll consult everybody.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot.
Make a nice little conference call. Oh boy.
Yep.
Of course it's him.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Well, we've found out, Dio. Somewhere along the way, you fucked up.
Oh,
Somewhere, somehow.
here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this? I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki,
You're under arrest.
and you're Kitagawa, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
I would like to point out that
I
she is
wanted
1
to
year
ask
older
you
than all of
all
them.
About this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff
Okay.
as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
This is your fucking test. Come on.
Oh, well, I mean... She can't really do anything as a high schooler.
This is turning into a real pain.
No, it's more or less just the whole thing of her being like,
You were
"Oh,
careless.
I can't tell you this
I
just
don't
yet."
think you truly understood
Spit
how
it
high
out.
the stakes were.
No.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, but you were the one who called us, too.
Hey, what should we do?
Uh,
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who
I
it's
guess you
been
could
with,
say we could
I think it might be a trap.
take care of her.
This guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the
How do you
police.
keep pulling those out of those skinny jeans?
We have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
Get fucked, Ryuji.
So, we doing this?
We doing this deal?
If everyone wants to.
I guess if everyone wants to, also come to peer pressure and do it too.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
But I want to be included too. So what do you think she's gonna do? She wants us to prove that our actions are just.
I assume she's just gonna put a hit out on somebody, but I don't know.
Put a hit out on somebody. Yeah, like we're
Oh, that's-
fucking assassins and all of a sudden.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean, we know
assassins of the
Yusuke,
heart.
but... Excuse you, we're thieves of heart?
At least we're not Templars.
I mean, for all you know, we could be Illuminati. Alright, we have the ability to go out and do stuff tonight. What is there to do tonight? Fuck. Hey, Mishima's out! And so is Akechi.
Who the fuck is Akechi?
The detective man.
Oh, okay. Do you want to hang with Akechi?
Sure. Let me get some laundry started and then we'll go.
Ride that dangerous line of talking to the cops. Making friends with the cops.
Well, I mean, he's a confidant, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
I always think it's out that way, but it's not.
Okay.
You know, it's something that I always think of where we actually go out and about in the town of this game. It's like, that's the one thing that could convince me to live in a bigger city, is everything being, like, pedestrian friendly, you know.
And really easy to get to.
Not having to hop in your car just for, you know, fucking going and getting a burger. Just, like, walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down for, like, maybe 2 miles. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to
So
do?
you want to go play some
It's
billiards?
a date.
Gotta love two gay lovers going out and playing pool. Use some stick to hit some balls. Fuck yeah!
God damn it. I was waiting for that innuendo, and you delivered.
That is good to hear.
Dear God, did I deliver. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against.
It just so happens that I'm a grandmaster.
Do
You always seem so busy.
you have any friends? No, I don't. Well,
I
I
just
wouldn't
don't
say
want
I'm
to answer that question.
unoccupied. But I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct?
I want to play a game.
He's going with the he's going with the. Interesting. My apologies. A break ace.
The fuck does that mean?
It means he broke the. Whenever he broke, he got a couple balls in as well.
Oh. Not bad.
Not bad. I can do better. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over.
I never knew that was a rule. Okay.
Not really. It was more of just he was saying, "Oh, I'm too good. Let's start over to make things easier for you." Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble.
I regret my decision.
Oh, Akira got some moves. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Well, Dio, you gonna be calm and precise, or you gonna go for it? Just go for it.
Going for a power shot.
Power shot. Well, let's see your skills. Aww. I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. Wow, Dio, you fucked up.
Eh, oh well.
And because of that, Akechi wins. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Do you know what's off, Dio?
Sorry to let the dogs in. They were howling their damn fool heads off out there. Let's see. Aren't you left-handed?
Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against Junior seems a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. I know, right? Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Well, I mean, he's also, like, extremely condescending towards us, so...
Nope.
He's trying to push us. Do we kneel, or do we push back?
I see a lot of things.
I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic, huh? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you're truly interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation and raw sexual tension. Alright, so we've got Sleuthing Instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle.
Which you already have maxed out, I assume.
Not all of them. There's some I'm missing.
Yeah.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word. And I do mean everything.
Kind of glad I didn't answer with, don't hold back next time.
Next time I will show you everything. We could go out again sometime.
I'll think about it.
Wow, you're an idiot. That's a bit cold. I'd hoped you'd be a little more open to it. Well, I suppose I'll reach out to you next time something comes up. See you. This guy is a guy that's exuding confidence and is constantly trying to challenge us. And you're just gonna back down like that?
I was trying to do a whole hard to get scenario, but you know, I'm just not good at dialogue apparently.
Just not good at reading other people. Learn, Dio, learn!
Yeah, but these are fucking characters that I know next to nothing about. Like, you know, well, I say that and then I fuck up everything with on, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright.
Me where I was working a night job.
Yep.
Where are you again?
Hey, how could you forget a lovely gal like me? I'm Ichiko Oya, a journalist. I interviewed you at the Madarame residence, remember?
Oh, yeah, the bitch we met out front.
I get her name right, but then I fuck up interview. What the fuck?
I was thinking we might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
Yeah, we here and we strapped.
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the
Mafia?
cause of the rise in
I can't
fishing
take the
scams.
word mafia
Of course.
seriously after playing a Hat in
Once you're in
Time.
their sights, they won't stop threatening
Leave
you.
Mafia alone!
They'll force you to take
Go away,
scams,
please.
threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
We played through that game, didn't we?
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that their victims include
it's
some
been
of
too
our
long.
students.
No.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's the
Yeah,
boss's name?
that's one game I've been thinking about trying to
Nobody
platinum, but at the same
The
time, there's
victims
some
are being
stupid
threatened
ass
not
achievements
to
in that
testify.
game.
Hmm.
So even the police
I can
can't
believe it.
grasp of the situation.
I mean, with a game as uninspired and boring as Hat in Time, they have to come up with some way to
You should
keep the
be able to
people
pull it off,
coming back to it.
if you're really the richest band in
You
Phoenix.
liked it while I was streaming
Or
it.
is
Don't
that
fucking.
Since you act without justice.
You say that.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I get you resent my hipster tendencies, as you put it, but you know. Give us the sneak deets.
Aw. You're not gonna be fucking facetious?
Why are you
Something
being
witty.
so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's
So
all
yeah, they
know
want us
is
to target
that
a mafia boss, and that mafia boss is
once
actually the
released,
person that's
once
behind
that's passed,
all of the
I'll
crap
submit
that's been
all
going
the
on at
evidence
school.
I have to the police and to the school.
Hmm.
I hope you don't let me down.
Oh, the. What's been going on at school
Really
again?
had the upper
All the
hand.
kids are getting the kids are essentially getting extorted for money.
Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
Come on, we should get
My
in touch with you
reason
soon.
I asked was my initial thought was kidnappings, but then I was like, wait a second, there'd be a little bit more.
There would actually be
cry about
cops
that. Or at
going
least I
and
would
looking
assume.
around at that. Kids start going missing. Are you kidding me?
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you
My
that
sister?
Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
It wasn't the only thing she was sticking her nose into. Anyways,
Let's see. You seem upset.
now you're going for facetious, huh?
Why would Makoto?
I mean, we're being grilled, like, you know,
Bringing up my sister.
you gotta
Might as
fight
well.
back a
We
little
are
bit
you?
in this
It seems
situation.
there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to
Why would you use
everything.
Why would you ever use duplicity in a fucking sentence, you nerd?
Because she's a smart investigator.
I know, right?
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Mafia have best fish in world.
We have almost
I want you to remember that mafia because it's gonna play a very key role here in a bit.
Still,
I want to see it, but I don't.
We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed
Ah.
to be good, the public
Leave
did not
mafia
want us.
alone.
However, if we
The only
take
other
down
thing I really
the
remember about
truth,
Hat in Time is that one mafia guy who will fucking punk you in the first
Mm-hmm.
level,
Right.
Do like patty cake,
and then just punch you. Yup.
That means even a catch you'll have to acknowledge
Oh,
it's just a Phantom
oh!
Thieves.
I've actually got to look at that because they, I know I've told you this in the past, but they added a lot of the PC only like upgrades and aspects.
Mhm.
Let's see. Let's prove our justice.
Justice!
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what
But
we
they
always
added a
do.
lot of the PC add-ons and like extras, so there's actually multiplayer. I don't know how good the multiplayer is. It may be
The
local
fuck would
multiplayer.
multiplayer be?
Okay.
The fuck if I know? I just know it exists.
In a shine collecting game.
All right. I
Mhm.
need to see what I can find on the net. That leaves
And I
us
swear to
two
God,
left
if it
you
doesn't
won't
split
got.
screen, I'm
You know
going
what
to have a
do.
hernia.
Shit a thing.
Of course it's not gonna split
I'll
screen.
back you up.
You wouldn't think so? Like,
No,
does nobody believe
the
in
game's
split
not good
screen
enough for
anymore?
split screen.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Okay, like that's not a merit of anything, but okay.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow.
Plus, split
right?
screen is something that died off whenever the internet was invented.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
What's up?
So
Yeah.
if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
He wants to see Sayuri, huh?
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
The
Here
woman
I
in.
found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Uh-oh. Matt Mercer's in trouble, Dio. What are you gonna do?
Calm down, Yusuke.
Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
So he's got writer's block.
That I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship. Such coveted grants.
And I thought we had an actual problem on our hands.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't get out of his slump, he's gonna get kicked out of school.
Oh, doesn't he go to the same schools? Huh?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
He goes to an actual prestigious school.
The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Uh-oh. How are you going to console the artist, Dio? Look within yourself.
You're so tough on yourself. Because that is not...
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work.
He's lost, Dio. How are you going to help him find himself?
Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs.
Do what?
Because the soul differs.
It's like, I'm sorry to tell you, but you peaked, bud.
Peaked at the bright young age of 13.
Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that about a bitch?
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Well, Dio, do you want to help him?
Yeah, I'd be glad to help.
Alright. Now hit X.
Okay.
It's not doing anything.
Wonderful.
It's eating my inputs. What a shit game.
Frame rate is making my inputs to get eaten. I can't wave dash like this. What are you talking about?
I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain,
huh? I hate the rain. Always bringing me down. Don't bring me down, down, down.
It's an awful hip song for you.
I mean, it was a good song back whenever I was young.
Yeah. I don't remember who made it, in all honesty.
Me neither. Rihanna? Fuck, I don't know. It was Cher. Totally Cher.
Cher.
So we got Mishima to hang out with, and we got random shit we can do. What do you want to do, Dio?
Let's clear up Mishima.
Alright.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually gonna supersede you because I've never actually done the billiards thing before.
Okay.
I should write something.
'Cause I know it increases technical, but I'm not. I know it's not a mini game, but I don't know what all it does.
Yeah.
Or how it's
I
supposed to be
remember
played.
the exact benefits.
Let's take a look. Time will pass if you play billiards. However, you will have the ability to play or to invite your teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bond with your team members.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Thank you.
Cool.
Well, ain't that dandy?
For just a low.
Plays pool.
That'd be great. He just bats the ball around.
That should do it for now.
You look pretty spiffy holding your stick like that. This is asking us if we played before.
You do seem to know unexpected stuff about handling your stick.
Yep.
I'll leave it to your imagination, baby girl.
Take a look. What a tease. I think we're in for a good show here. All right, I'm getting pumped now. Let's get started.
That's what you mean.
I can see keen beauty.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it was fun just to sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say, though, thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you? Yes, billiards. Totally what we're talking about here.
Time well spent.
Look at how much time we spent, and what a fulfilling time it was. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. Okay. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have difficulty finding it. You might have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies, as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. I didn't think to hold you, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please, do come again.
I see.
Thank you for that oddly specific information, casually dressed man.
Well, all the book, or what the book does, is it gives you more social points whenever you play billiards. So in essence, it's decent, but
So you're more sociable if you're like better at billiards? That
you gain better social stats.
Oh, okay.
The rumors are
You know,
pretty
the
terrible.
charm, charisma, and all that.
Yeah.
So essentially, how they're I think they went over this in the debriefing with Makoto, but how this mafia is working is that it's blackmailing the students into giving them money. Exactly how, but so she's gonna try to confront Ida, who is our in deal for how to get to the mafia.
Good luck.
She's an amazing actress, so it won't be that hard. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done
Oh,
by
boy.
this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Something she told you about a while back, and you
I
chose
thought
to
this
ignore.
absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I
Good to
even
know
received
you take
inquiry
nothing
from your
serious.
guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not
I don't
ask
know.
you to
The rapey
resolve
gym teacher was kind of on par with this.
Doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
I mean, she's more reliable than you are, dude.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
My job is relying on you.
Please, just give me a little more time.
On a 17-year-old.
How bad do you have to be at your job to rely on kids?
He's probably just a good public face.
I mean, I don't know, man. Jabba the Hutt wasn't really much of a public face.
Yeah, but he was still a mob boss. Somehow he said the right things and made the right moves.
Hey, Dio. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? By the Japanese government. You American man. Well?
Coins.
You're wrong.
Damn it.
That's right.
Both?
Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government.
Oh.
Originally, the government
straight
made
off of Chinese knowledge.
Yep. To be completely precise, I don't even know how fucking money works, anyways. There's no point behind our currency, man. The only value it's given is what's given by the government.
I mean, that's everything.
I mean, it's been proven that there's RFID chips inside of bank bills so that they can use them to psychologically manipulate people into buying more shit. It's all in my thesis. I wrote it on my blog.
So when is the tinfoil crinkling about to ensue?
Right about now.
God damn it.
So I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
That's not the right thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Francois!
Oh, God.
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all.
Francois, huh?
Yep. Francois.
God damn. God damn it.
Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you?
She's going about this the completely wrong way.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Brilliant, Anne. Brilliant.
It's beautiful.
Nishiyama, huh?
Do you have a minute?
Oh, God.
Looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so
Oh.
please ask me anything.
Oh, it's you.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been avoiding
have
you.
you
I mean,
been?
waiting for you. I think about you every day. I never think about you.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh,
Great
so you
help.
Ask him about Ida. So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
You are so fucking useful, boy.
So I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
It's a good thing you're not on the A team.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason you don't have a persona. So a serious student who's good at his grades. I always see him at the library after school. Alright, cool. Let's try the library then. That's the broadcast room. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go punk up some nerd.
Nishiyama? That's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
How are we gonna go about this,
transfer student? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Would you like to come to the back of the library with me?
Oh, what's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Em? He's been acting really strange lately.
Well, he's concerned about his friend, but he doesn't know how to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Well, Dio?
Give me more deets.
Give me them
The two of us
deets.
went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
Well, Dio?
How much was he offering?
I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good
Pussy.
for people who don't stand out.
Interesting. So it's an easy job that only takes 10 minutes and is somehow related to mafia work. What do you think it was, Dio?
I don't know. What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? He's suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Commit a crime, boy! Have you found anything out, Dio? I've tried looking into this high-paying part job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you.
Oh, so it's a courier job.
Mm-hmm. I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
That means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells?
Small envelope.
It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Thought that was only a fantasy trope of, you know, give a man a penny and, or give a kid a penny and, you know, tell him to run it somewhere.
It's fucking prostitution, man. I can tell you.
Yeah, totally. Pussy in an envelope. Let's see. Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. But definitely
It makes
fits with a
sense.
small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Where did you get the drugs? I don't know. I looked into Ida on my own anyways. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. No shit. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think? What do you know? I hear they ask you to take part of it down, or they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street.
So he is smuggling. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann.
Man, you need to, you know, go to Akashi with, you know, detective skills like that.
I know, right? You mean Akechi?
Akechi, yeah.
Takashi.
That was close.
Takashi's
I
a
was
castle,
close.
jackass.
I said Akashi.
Sure. Is she still going to be talking about Francois?
Please tell me about
Francois.
the job. I love Francois.
She's still doing that?
Damn.
Alright,
Yep.
for her.
Well, Dio, how are we gonna come on to this dude?
Save us all some time. Give it up later.
Ida.
Ida.
Come on.
There's an L there. Don't give me that
That's a
shit.
capital I.
Oh. The fuck? Okay.
Because if it was a capital L, it'd have the little horizontal line on it too, wouldn't it?
Okay, yeah,
Why would he
fair.
lowercase his own name?
Fair enough, fair enough. Nishiyama told me everything.
Did? You bastard!
Jackass! Now I'm dead for sure.
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine.
I work at this maid cafe down the street.
Let's go somewhere a little higher.
I go by the name Becky.
God damn.
I got a job. So what? Isn't that
So
normal?
there's two.
You're a pizza smuggler. The worst kind of smuggler.
Go with that one. It may fuck it up, but you know.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes in the coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Well, Dio.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
So, okay, they pay you for a job to, like, loop you in and then blackmail you for, like, 3
So
times the amount?
what they do is they blackmail, or they have you take the drugs. So, like, let's say fucking they say, okay, I'm gonna give you $1,000 to go take this this envelope over to do this thing. And whenever he hands them out, there's probably like a second or third guy somewhere around that takes a picture of him handing the envelope to him, of him accepting the envelope.
Yeah.
And then as he's walking over, they probably take pictures of him putting putting it into the coin locker as well. Then once they give him the money, after he spends a good amount of it, they go to him and they say, okay, well, we have these pictures of you doing this, that, and the other. If you don't want us to turn this into the police and get you reported for drug trafficking, give us $2,000.
Yeah. Alright. Makes sense.
And it works off the same way that like every other fucking loan shark works off of. It's like you have so much time to pay off a certain amount, and if you don't, then the debt's just going to increase.
Yeah.
And that's how they keep it in, because they ask for like $2,000 in 2 weeks. You can't pay the $2,000 in 2 weeks, so they say, okay, well, now you have to pay $2,500 over the course. You have until next week to get that extra $500. And since they can't already pay the extra $2,000, it keeps going and going and going like that, to where he's just constantly owing them money. So are we going to blackmail him, Dio?
Never.
Not a bad idea.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did On's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Duff?
No, but I found Francois.
He was in an alley somewhere, dead.
He's drugs.
He's drugs. Okay. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. Also, the police have arrived. So they're making people traffic drugs, then then threaten them.
Creating them.
Creating the people. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. Well, dear. Why would they choose the
Nobody
daytime?
on the streets at night. Yeah, they need to blend in.
Well, it's so that they can target high schoolers. I see. Well, students will be out more during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now. Do you see anyone like that? Yeah, I'm on Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon, too. What should we do, Dio?
Is it gonna be clear tomorrow? Do this tomorrow.
Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately for him. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. Cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. It's a SpongeBob reference, come on. Yes, it's highly likely this part-time solicitor is somehow related to this mafia. If we tailed him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits. But then, who would be the one to go? Well, Dio, do you want us to do it? Ryuji to do it, or Magana to do it?
Magana, I choose you!
That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Magana can spare one for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for him? In other words, Dio will be going. I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. Those bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. And it's only going to get worse.
Now's our big break.
Mm-hmm. Shit. What do we have to do tonight? I shake with desire.
Okay.
Well, you want to answer that one, Dio?
Fuck it, let's bite.
Alright, cool. 5,000 more down the pipe. I shake with desire. That loca, I shake with desire.
Hey.
So, Dio, I want to provide more services for you.
What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow.
Okay.
I just want to get requested
I'm
more.
like done with this ear rape.
No! You clocked into this, Dio! I gotta get back into character, hold on. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said he prioritizes younger women. Are you gonna be insensitive, really insensitive, or somewhat respectful?
I really hate these situations. There's no good option. How old are you?
How old are you? Who, me? Oh,
No, the cat.
I just turned 18.
Christ.
And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I?
I don't want to see these dialogue options.
You know, you always swing pretty well with it whenever we fucking mess around and flirt with each other. But now that it's actually gotten to this point, you're fucking pussing out.
Let's see. You know what, fuck it. Since we asked the lady her age, yes you do.
Really? I'm going to take your word for it. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped. Sorry. I'm such a terrible maid. Rank 4!
I feel Kawakami's kindness.
So... I have to confess something. I lied about the reason I need to make money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too.
Damn. Damn. You know what? I bought that lying. So why did you lie to me?
Why must you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See? You understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service.
Well, damn.
So
okay.
Mm-hmm. More exposition on drugs. Drugs are bad, okay?
Every time I see him in that little like duffel bag, I always think, hey, need one of those like bubble backpacks.
Mm-hmm. One of the little clear ones. Well, the whole purpose of the bag is to keep him hidden.
Yeah, I know. It's like I would totally get one of those, but my cat's like 25 pounds, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day.
Okay.
They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Let's get it over with.
We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Yeah, the tail. That's how I expected that to go by.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Mafia. What's up with these two mannequins sitting in the middle of the road? Oh, they're taking a selfie. Hey, it's a selfie stick.
Selfie stick going. Yep.
Yep. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Hello.
I found the shady person. Oh, hey, look, people.
Yeah. How about you get blackmailed, eh?
Special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
There's deals going on, Dio. Would you like to buy some shit?
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. We probably shouldn't bother.
What about you, homeless man? What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. Do you want to be subtle? Or do you want to be straightforward or super straightforward?
I feel like we don't need to, like, stir the pot, so I want a part-time job.
Huh? Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Well, Dio?
Introduce me.
That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Apparently he's near the train station. Alright. You remember where the train station is, Dio?
I don't know where anything is in here. I'd let you walk us around.
I feel like fucking Dora the Explorer every time we do these kinds of missions. Can you find the train station?
The thing is, it's harder than it looks, I'm sure.
We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
The homeless men are always so wise.
Oh.
Did we find any clues, Dio? Do we cooperate or do we be uncooperative?
Fuck it, I'm looking for somebody.
Can anybody find me somebody to... I'm not finished, goddammit. My mind was just like, say the worst thing you can say to end that fucking song.
And you're like, maybe not that bad, huh?
Maybe not on stream. No. Hey, homeless man. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Well, Dio? How are we going to approach the homeless man?
Same way.
Are we going to patronize him, or are we going to be blunt?
I don't get how that's patronizing, but okay.
Going to the homeless man and asking for a job?
Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's go with the part-time job one.
Alright. You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? My advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortions. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you.
It's kind of my whole intention. How do I meet them?
I'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens.
Every once in a while, you'll hear in the distance, "Cuckoo!"
Sounding place.
Just from the other side, you hear. Ribbit, ribbit. It's not even the same animal. To the back alley. I take it back here. No, not this back alley. Not that back alley, the other back alley.
Hello? Have you made any progress
Still have to
toward
laugh about
finding
that
a
fucking
boss?
gym. Protein lovers.
Isn't it great though?
Let's see. Things are going well.
Going for the basic bitch man answer, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you two got some time?
I mean, she's got all the leverage here, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers,
Suspicious
yeah?
sleazy
Don't you
guy.
want more than just
Okay.
your
Mhm.
allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I
Oh,
was
cover,
right.
you stupid bitch.
Eh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Well, Dio?
Oh my god. Violence is not the answer. I'm a pacifist.
Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Over some dumb kids. Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Well,
I'm pretty
You
sure
fucked
he's
it
part
up.
of the mob we're looking
Mhm.
for.
yeah, no shit, bitch.
I'm amazed you figured it out.
Sarcasm.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
And your trap was a 12 gauge going off.
Mhm. Your trap was about as inconspicuous as a clown with his cock
He
out.
taught his subordinates well too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
Dude, we fought a giant four-armed beast with a with a goblet with legs sticking out of it. This guy doesn't scare me. You remember that one, Dio?
Mm-hmm, I do indeed.
We fought a giant face painting.
It's an unknown number.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm taking a second to ban some bots because we got a whole load of hosses coming in again.
So, Makoto called us.
Oh Christ on a crap.
What,
How
you
the
don't
fuck
like
did
her?
you get my number. She's just as much of an airhead as on, but not as pretty.
I mean, she's obviously smart.
Smart in the wrong way.
You talking to a woman?
She's intelligent, but not
Speaking of, someone
wise.
called looking for you
Exactly.
around now. Said she's the class president.
Which is
Said
almost
she's got
just as
something
bad.
that belongs to you.
Yeah.
She seemed to know you, so
Well, I mean, I'd say intelligence is better than, or having intelligence but no wisdom is better than having no intelligence at all.
Then again, she called you just
Yeah, I mean, they both come hand in hand, but, you know,
She's not so bad after all.
there still needs to be a balance.
Well, I mean, you can be a complete idiot but still have a lot of wisdom. So, you want to hang out with Mishima? You want to do billiards? What do you want to do?
Let's do billiards.
Alright.
Let's see if we can go the whole fucking game with not seeing Mishima again.
Without hanging out with Mishima. He's not my favorite character. I don't think he's really anybody's favorite character.
Yeah.
No, this is
Unless you, like, pander to the underdogs.
Mm-hmm. It's just it's just his attitude more than anything.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of like that one kid that thinks he's helping 24/7, where if you're just like, yeah, we've known this for like 3 days already.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to your keyboard.
Go back to your keyboard, you fucking Discord mod.
I mean, he looks like the type.
Mm-hmm. The non-neck-bearded type, at least.
Yeah.
I wonder exactly how much you have to...
Mm-hmm.
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, they're talking about the sports shop thing. Yeah, let's do it. Invite all the friends to play.
Woo! And for some reason, everybody's schedule is always open.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how much more sexual tension we can get in this pool match. This atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now, let us begin. This intensity right before the game starts. I love it.
This has been intentional. Like, I know you're playing it up, but like, goddamn.
I don't know, man.
Wow.
So when is my... I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to raise my technical skill unless I do it like 3 times.
I can see it. How come it's always... It only, bounces notes off the 2 of them, so it only works with the both of them? Or, like...
I guess Yusuke's just not really that into billiards.
I thought you weren't coming back. Oh, okay. You just had her do laundry. Okay.
Yeah, of course I just had her do laundry.
I feel like there's a little bit of insinuation there that I am not touching.
There's a part in the animation where she comes over to him at school and she's like, "Oh yeah, if you ever want Becky to help you out with your maid service again, just be sure to recommend her. I'm sure she'll do anything you ask." And then it just hard cuts to her in the maid outfit, sitting on a bench in front of the washing machine.
God damn.
And she's just like, "What the hell?"
Is it just called like Persona 5 or like?
It's like Persona 5 the animation. It is terrible, but there are some good points to it.
I want to fucking see this now.
Not until we finish the Let's Play, asshole.
Fair enough.
Who's the next target for the Phantom Thieves?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Weird squeaky door.
Sorry, I was letting the dogs back in. They're scratching.
At least they're not biting the door down.
God, they suck.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because they actually just knock. Like, they'll just kind of at the door, and I'm like, okay.
My cats will scratch at the door too. But it's hilarious because every once in a while they'll do that whenever I'm getting ready for a shower, and then one time after they're scratching, I just went out and grabbed both of them and brought them in. And as soon as I brought them in and turned the water on, they were screaming to get back out.
Oh, that's beautiful.
They haven't scratched on the door since.
Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, I just let you in, bucko. Are you really trying to tell me what I think you're trying to tell me? Look me in the eye and tell me.
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end.
Just sit and watch straight with me.
If we don't start finding tips on that front,
We don't have any INFO, if you know what I mean. Who's talking about UFOs now? What?
Let's see. Someone think for me.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm seriously drawing a blank.
Wait, that journalist.
Oh.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
The chick who's always got the orange sunglasses on her head?
I forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
Business card says Ichika Uya of Maisa newspaper.
This
Maisa.
is a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
Sounds like the name of a
There's no
battle
other
cry. Maisa!
Contact her.
Good lord. You want out too? Or is it
Maybe.
just your brother?
Oh no, I'm fine right now.
Thank you.
Plus, I think it's raining outside, so.
Says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on. Let's
This
just
is
go.
why it's a good thing I don't have dogs usually.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
You dense motherfucker.
You dense motherfucker! Well, you think we'll get contacted by that journalist?
I mean, why not?
Text message. It's Becky!
Oh, Lord.
I told you already, I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? Well, she told us not to. Should we, Dio?
Requester.
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. Here she comes. Are you serious? I told you the story about my little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, right? And you still request me? It's my kink.
Oh, I just love that Findom stuff, you know?
I would love that if that was a fucking answer, man.
Let's see. God, I want to say one of these, but I don't know. I feel like it'll fuck up the thing. Fuck it, I want to know more.
What good would that do you? You really are a strange one. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. I'm a half-rate duelist with a half-rate tech. And yet, you listen to everything I say. You're the complete opposite of me. You're young and cute. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase in the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. And when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate, and on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase. Being punished for pursuing knowledge.
So did you stop?
If only I had stuck to my convictions. But I I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore, but then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyways, so I couldn't feel bad. Or so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him.
It's no one's fault.
Takase was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at at all the part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything.
Guardians, huh?
It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well.
Well, that was an epic text tone. I want to see you again.
It's been a long day. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers, so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Rank 5.
Woo.
Ooh woo. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it up. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go. Oh, time to go! I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. That is so soul-draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell about the place. Do you get to eat that curry, or that place's curry every day?
I make the curry. Let's see.
Baby, for you, I am the curry.
You want some?
Ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid, with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'm always ready and waiting for you. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night.
Lordy.
Don't you love my sultry talk, Dio?
It's something. It's something I could have gone my whole life without, but hey, here we are.
What? You're saying you don't like it whenever I'm trying to be sexy?
My statement stands.
What?
Something I could go my whole life without hearing.
Oh, come on, Dio. You know you can't resist my charm.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be safe as a woman. You can't go out at night. Now here, take these brass knuckles and this taser with you. Ugh. I've heard rumors about
She
that
seems
as well.
like a lady that would do that.
Who, Makoto or Sai?
This is Sai. See, this is a 45 if you aim straight in the chest.
I mean, she is a cop.
Yeah, I know.
Execution style is you want to make sure these two bullets are in the center of the chest and a couple of inches apart. Execution style. I don't know. I feel like Sai, or maybe their parents would have taught Makoto a little bit about self-defense.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like since this isn't America, they would actually be like martial arts experts. But like if this was American based, they would totally be, you know, the sort of gun that they're like, okay, 45 round is this, and that, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there are like gun nerds in Japan as well.
Yeah. I mean, there's the gun shop owner.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of rifle aficionados.
Yeah.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait,
Well, rumor has
you
it.
didn't leak that
Anyways.
information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
And get a recommendation.
Please hurry.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think of Makoto so far? Like, I want an honest opinion.
I feel like she's well-intentioned, but it's going to be one of those, like, you know, that's what the road to hell is paved with. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Alright, I was actually wondering about that. Didn't sound like they had anything to do with the Mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Mikigami. Hey, cousin to this. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone's involved and that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke! And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a Phantom Thief's really about. It seems we're unanimous, then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. Alright, so we got another request. That brings it up to 2 now.
Alright.
Oh yeah, now this is open! Now we can hang out with Yusuke as well.
Oh, nice.
Yep, so who all do we got? We got Yusuke, we've got Ryuji. Can't do anything with Takemi.
He's up again, finally.
Well, I mean, he is... What is his confidant level at now? I think he's the highest one we have so far.
Oh, really?
Where is he? No, he's not. But he's pretty close up there. He's up there with An and Takemi.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yep.
Okay, let's hang out with Ryuji.
Alright.
I'm gonna take about 10 minutes for a restroom break and let the dogs back in and take care of a few things real quick.
Alrighty. I guess while you're doing that, I'll run around Shibuya and grab some shit.
Alright.
Is there anything here worth buying? Here, maybe?
Welcome.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform and gather them.
Ah, that's why I don't have that one.
You handle this. Registration? Such rudeness. Time for some change your mind. I'll take care of them. Done already? What?
What level am I? Fuck. I don't even remember. It's been a minute. There we go. 24. Alright.
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
So 24 and under, huh?
Is this what you want? 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 This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona? This persona? This persona? This persona? Is a fee is required, then accept this persona. Is this what you want?
fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want?
Done already? What?
The inn.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Read here. Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas. The inn you wish to...
Now choose!
Do you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Its power will now for a rebirth.
I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be... Girls, let us begin.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a few...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Finished for now.
Justine, you...
Read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? A fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want?
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright, Misa back.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, that'll be
You
fine.
should be grateful.
Back on top, baby.
Come again.
We were hanging out with Ryuji, right?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Did all that shopping and everything outside just to come back and come back into school and find Ryuji.
Yo. By the way,
You remember Yamauchi?
I do not.
The guy who was essentially just like Kamoshida, but not as bad.
Oh, the psychiatrist?
No. It's something that's going on in his personal's storyline.
Oh, is that the guy harassing us in the common area?
No. So they're coming. The track team is essentially coming back, but who they're wanting to bring on as the track team's advisor is a dude who's essentially just as bad as Kamoshida.
Oh, okay.
Well, where do we
How
want
about
to train?
protein lovers.
Ooh. I didn't bring my spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. Guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym if there's time. Maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakaoka?
You could tell that just
Takeshi?
from that.
Mm-hmm. The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull! Well, Dio, how are you going to defuse the situation?
These options are ever good. This is no time for arguing.
Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be the snitch. Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you, too, if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on the shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look. Even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put that crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine the team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome in our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made it harder on us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have been kind of rough from here then on. So you really think it's fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah? If you told him, you told him if you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways.
Hey.
Besides, I realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. On being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Tuh.
Hey.
Hey, Dio. You get what I'm trying to say, yeah?
Love some of these fucking answers, but absolutely.
Not in the slightest. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man.
Oh.
Oh. How cute. He's showing his feelings.
Can you explain that?
I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. What?
Huh?
What? What? we stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Let's go!
1% chance.
I mean, it's usually a pretty high chance.
Yeah, I figure as much.
He's some good
You gotta
shit.
work for it.
Mm-hmm. All the mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him.
Just like you.
Wait, what? Why you gotta make this about me? And I ain't stubborn. Nah, man. I'm open-minded as hell. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later! He just ran into a pole or something.
Mm-hmm.
The journalist responded.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Not gonna lie, I read that as crossword before crossroad, and I was like, what the fuck is this, an old people home? Let's see. Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku...
Dude, shut the fuck up! You don't even know what BDSM is!
Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Talk about character inconsistency. Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Han. It'll be easier to make a move with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Alright, so me and Dio will go, okay? You know what Shinjuku is, Dio?
I have no idea.
You gon' find out.
Some red light district shit or something? Or...
Hey.
Let's see, got it.
Got it. If Dio's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Into my persona outfit.
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Hey. Shows up in his school uniform, which is bad at night.
Mm-hmm. Looking good.
That's not the issue! Those idiots! I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. We're going to Shinjuku. Should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
It's go time!
Is this really going to be okay?
So what kind of place do you think Shinjuku is?
My statement still stands with the way you're chuckling, but you know.
I don't know. For all you know, it could be different.
It's Viva Las Vegas.
Jail. To Shinjuku! A hotspot of Tokyo known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat.
All right.
Sit and chat.
I really am curious as to what happens if you try to get to this point in time without money.
You just wander the streets. Oh, how nice it would be.
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Damn. Welcome to our, izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Well, Dio, are you underage?
Is that a problem?
So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
Hell?
You're the one who was wanting to talk to us. Alright, is there anyone else? Hey, man. You want to come play? Touch all you want. No added fees. We have the cutest girls in town, too.
I told you.
Well, Dio?
Tell me more.
Did you really just ask that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
Yeah, you're right. I already got the maid.
You shouldn't be out this late.
Well, Dio, are we a student?
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults. You see?
Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Did you come in here in your school uniform?
High schoolers, come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Really though, why didn't we change?
We changed. Ryuji didn't.
Oh.
Excuse me. For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case,
What's your opinion on fortune telling, Dio?
disaster is coming for you. Please, let me
it's
examine
fun.
your future further.
But, you know, nothing to
Yes, I
lead
suggest
your
you get
life
your
on
fortune
like some
told.
people do.
What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
She says disaster's coming your way, Ryuji. I don't know.
My apologies.
You might want to listen to her.
If you change your mind,
I feel like that's Ryuji's current, or constant state, but hey.
Just constantly in danger. I don't know, he doesn't seem that bad.
Just dumb luck that he skirts by everything.
He get lucky. He doesn't want to get caught. Ah, here it is. Crossroads.
We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Sure this is place? Did you not read the fucking sign?
We got caught last time too.
I mean, it's called the Crossroads.
Just wait outside.
What do you think it's going to be like inside there, Dio?
And can't even go in?
I mean, apparently pink,
Kill time
but
somewhere nearby.
it's going to be a train-centered bar, you know, not those old guys in the locomotive models.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala
Damn.
Chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Did you hear her voice?
I did not.
Lala-chan.
Lala-chan is great.
Seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of
Interesting.
booze.
Mm-hmm.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Well, Dio?
Who controls Shibuya?
It's the Illuminati. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Why that?
Well, Dio? Are we gonna be truthful or straightforward?
I mean, maybe, you know, truthful with her. She's helping us out. I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
I'd have to kill you.
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, huh?
I guess so.
Let's see.
She wants information on the Phantom Thieves. We want information on the boss.
Why are you asking me?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems
So
both you and
she
I
wants
can't
some
really
insider
work
information
stuff
on
out
someone who
mutually, so
was underneath
what do you
Kamoshida.
say?
Too bad we didn't bring Ryuji in.
Student who suffered from
The
abuse.
one time we need
Ryuji,
him.
huh?
What about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, throw him under the bus. Fuck him.
Yeah. I accept your offer.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Are you sure about that, Morgana?
Think about it. Those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related?
Ooh,
Coincidence.
supernatural.
Sorry, I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
Sam and Dean, beware.
I can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but
God. It's my body rejecting the bullshit
Shinya
pointing out
Kamishiro.
that.
I think he's
Anyways.
probably the guy you're looking for. Yes.
Dio turned his mic off.
Further if you're curious. But I'm not
Sorry, it's a bit
responsible for
crackers.
what happens next.
So you found that show just as cringy as I did?
I've never even watched it, but I remember exactly how much Tumblr fucking loved it back in the day.
Oh, I watched the whole first
It'll
season.
be a problem if
And
you
I
stay
was,
too
you
long.
know, just to
You
try
should
to
leave
be,
right after you finish your water.
I don't know, like, up with the fandom, and I was like, I just can't do this anymore after like 5 episodes.
I wish that I could be like the cool kids. That song is fucking ruined for me.
I guess I don't know the song.
Hey, it's an older song from like 2011, 2012.
Nailed it.
Might as well call me Jesus Christ because I nailed it!
Okay, it's kind of scary how like on par we are with each other sometimes. I was thinking that meme.
Go back the way we came, huh? All right.
Great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ.
You know, I had that thought too, wherever you were like, you know, wherever I sent you that text earlier, I was like, "Oh, I'm having your favorite," and you were like, "Cheesecake," and I was like, "You better be fucking kidding about that cheesecake." I love cheesecake.
You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro? Not so loud. Junya Kaneshiro. And enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time! Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have a whole team together. Right. I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy, though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped! Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Who the hell are you? Oh, Angel. Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Damn.
Wait, hey, it's not like that! Dude, help! Tell them we were just investigating or something. How are we gonna dig this grave, Dio?
Knock 'em dead.
There we go! Just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah. And those cheekbones, I love it! That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Hopefully Ryuji finds his calling. Or at least makes it out alive. There's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Yeah, fuck it. Ryuji will find his own way home.
This is what you get for getting the fuzz on us.
Did you find any clues?
I don't know, ask Ryuji. Let's see. I have a name.
You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace.
If he does.
Comes in tomorrow just in full drag. I was really hoping after this scene, whenever we saw him tomorrow, we would just see like, or his character model would be somewhat skewed and have like smudges of lipstick and makeup on his face.
That would be beautiful.
Alright, so the cat's sitting down, which means we can only do stuff inside tonight. You want to make coffee, curry, you want to make infiltration tools, what do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
To the curry bar! Oh, we're out of curry ingredients. Damn it. Well,
Damn.
infiltration tools or coffee?
Coffee.
Caveffe.
Caveffe.
I'll brew some coffee.
Make sure your clothes up.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
So
what do you think the...
Tapping your little fingers over there?
That's not me, that's the cats.
Oh.
Well then.
But yeah. So what do you think the palace of a mastermind mafia boss is gonna look like?
I know it's a basic bitch answer, but I want to say like damn near close to Kamoshida's, but you know.
Just like a standard castle?
Yeah.
Nothing. Just start it up.
You have such a vivid imagination, Dio.
Okay,
I entered Kanashiro's name.
I don't fucking know what a mafia boss's castle is gonna look like. Like, you know, mafia boss is pretty much king in a way, so it's like I'm just drawing the conclusion between the two of those. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
You gotta fall, or you gotta get into that mindset.
It's gonna be a 70s, like, you know, casino where it's, you know,
No complaining.
Al Capone sort of days. I don't know. Everybody's dressed in
Al Capone, that's not or well, I guess that is mafia. It's not Yakuza though.
Yeah.
Control over. Maybe
You can tell I'm American.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like
Money
that.
bath, huh?
No, not even close.
If you had the chance to bathe in coins, would you, Dio?
No, that's a good way to get God knows what.
That's a good way to get some pennies stuck somewhere.
On top of that, yeah.
Yep.
A money bath.
They already mentioned money bath, though. It is pretty apparent he likes... Yeah, alright. Want to go with the lame answer, then fine.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
if we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
High schoolers. Oh, it's gonna be the high school again, isn't it?
Is it gonna be the high school, Dio? You're close, but you're not quite on the mark.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
We don't have enough eyes on the inside. We're not mad enough yet.
This palace is a bank for someone
Grant
who
me eyes
extorts
so
money
that I
with
may
criminal
see.
acts.
Let's go find the moonlight presents. Come on. Now just imagining Joker with a trick weapon. He's running around with the jigsaw or whatever it's called.
The whirligig.
Yeah, the whirligig.
Goddamn.
Ryuji's got the fucking wheel.
That's terrible. But you may
I actually kind of want to see that now. Some artwork of the Phantom Thieves in the style of Bloodborne.
Yeah, I could totally see. I forget their covenant name, but Ryuji being a part of the church.
The Spears of the Church?
Yeah, Spirit. It's not
The place
Spirit of
that
the Church.
Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
Oh, hey, Dio. Do me a favor.
Let's go.
Invite millions.
Okay.
I don't really want to do that because it would mess with the stream, but he's online and he's wanting to join in.
Okay. Tis no problem.
What are those?
What are those?
That's a new screen. Okay.
That must be his cognition of
You have to make sure to go into the party, and then,
I think I did it right.
yeah, there it is.
I'm still here, so.
Alright, cool. So he considers the
never
whole of
saw it, but
Shibuya
like
as his
that
bank.
Millions! Oh, no, he's not connected. Damn it.
It says he's joined the party.
Millions!
What?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
There he is.
He's like, unfortunately, I can.
Unfortunately, the bullshit starts early tonight.
Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here.
So you notice anything weird about the scene, Dio?
The fact that it looks like some sort of doomsday scenario.
Let's go.
I don't know. Yeah, just kind of looks like normal Shibuya to me. I don't know.
Okay.
Nothing's really that weird.
Oh, fucking Christ, your costumes don't help it.
Oh, are you able to see the stream, Millions? Alright, awesome.
Okay.
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim?
That's not a person. I don't know what's wrong with you, On, but...
These guys even have mouths? Please forgive me. Well, how are we going to get the information out of this broken ATM machine, Dio? It's a person.
Where's Kanashiro?
I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eh. There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try something else. Is it a person, Dio?
It's a bus.
It's a bus.
Perhaps.
Are those... No. This is terrible.
There are two species in this game.
Cat and bus.
Or, human and bus.
Yeah.
No, he's not even a cat anymore. Like, that ship has sailed. He's just a fucking bus.
Alright, Dio, here.
School bus, and he just turns into a cat in his spare time.
So I'm pretty sure the symbolism is obvious here.
Yeah.
I want to see if you can piece it together.
I mean, everybody says ATM. Like, it's just, you know, everybody's a cash cow to him.
Mm-hmm. Then why are these ones broken down?
Because they can't pay anymore.
Exactly.
Milk them dry.
Yep. They're all gone.
Wait.
Hey.
Can we have a word? It's no use. It's all over. We'll end up just like them. Who's them, Dio?
Yeah. Where's Kanashiro?
Where else? A place where he leaves no traces. Not that knowing where he is will help you.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. I gotta say, this was one of my more favorite palaces.
It's interesting.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. This one was interesting, mostly because we have the premise for how everything's going, but it really does hammer home a little bit better what Madarame tried to show.
Is that it?
Is that cognition really does have a very powerful role.
No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
It's Sky Mall!
Can we turn into a helicopter?
Oh yeah,
Lana?
one thing, Millions. If you could have it broadcast your audio, I just realized. I was like, why does it sound like we're talking to ourselves?
Yeah, I shot a message about that.
I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up.
Is it not?
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
You think it'd be under party settings?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Let's see, let me do the settings myself.
Because I know for a good while... Do what?
There is a toggle in party settings.
Oh, okay.
Allow your voice to be shared.
You just weren't paying attention. So she's warning us about Kanashiro.
We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Oh yeah, the shopping program's on today. What's up, Millions?
I can hear my fan.
Yup. I mean, it's ever present for you. We've just come to somewhat ignore it.
Just like the snores.
Mm-hmm. The snores. Yeah, I still remember that legendary moment last time Millions was on stream.
Straight up passed out.
Mm-hmm. Just Gone with the wind. So what you want to do tonight, Dio? You want to make coffee? You want to make infiltration tools? What do you want to do?
Always coffee.
Alright, always coffee. It's gonna get to a point where we can't make any coffee anymore because our inventory is full.
It's like your backpack's full of coffee. Quit it.
You have 99 fucking vials of coffee in here.
Alright.
When are you actually going to drink all of this? And all that does is remind me that I need to get fucking coffee. Or I need to get sugar and creamer for my coffee. I might do that tomorrow.
Take it black.
I mean, I could take it black. I like my coffee how I like my women. Well insulated and steamy.
What does that mean?
Millions knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Millions?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Because you depend on someone else.
Aren't you glad you tuned in?
Oh yeah, definitely. I kind of figured it'll be good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been kind of slow these past like 2 streams because there hasn't really been any story going on. But now we're actually starting to ramp up.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say was, isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Damn.
Sorry.
That's that was uncalled for.
I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Poor girl. So what is your opinion on Makoto, Dio? Now that we have a little bit more of a full explanation of what's going on with her.
I feel like she's good intention, but she's still a little... doesn't grasp the whole situation, I guess. That's why, well, I don't know. I want to put Sei's, like, you know, situational stress on her a little bit, but at the same time, like, I don't know.
Give me an answer.
Alright, were you listening, Dio? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals.
Don't answer on, I swear to God.
Can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us. Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Dio? One of these has minor metals in it, right?
The fuck does minor metals even mean? Like...
Oh, the tech nerd doesn't know what fucking minor metals are. Wow, what a surprise.
I mean, my first inclination is a smartphone, but, you know.
Well, what do you think? Would you really put metal on your face?
I mean, there's weirder things people put on the face. Yeah. Well, and, okay. It's also something all of us have. Like, come on. We don't have, like, I don't have lipstick and mascara in my pocket.
Don't you fucking lie to me, Dio. I remember our past streams.
Yeah. Just because of cross-dress doesn't mean I have it in my pocket all the time.
Right, sure you don't.
He admitted it.
I have the balls to say it.
What's your answer, Dio?
Smartphone.
Alright, cool. My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So the answer must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Yeah, she said something about computers. All makes like computers.
Well, I mean, it's also the fact that it's called minor metals. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. I mean, come on, Dio. The answer was obvious.
Okay, in all technicality, we could have said deodorant too, because there's aluminum in most deodorants too. Like,
well, what's your point? You don't carry deodorant around all the time, do you? You smelly piece of shit.
Yes, I'm totally one of those chads that just has like Axe deodorant body spray in, in their back pocket all the time.
Are we out of luck?
You don't even know me.
What do you carry around with you most of the time, Millions? Since we're on the subject.
Oh, do you really want to know?
I have 2 open carry pistols. They're pistol holsters. You think they'd hold guns? Nah, they hold lipstick, bitch!
You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Ooh.
I kind of wanted to know until Millions answered the question. What
do you really want to know?
Now I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. I can't imagine Millions being that bad of a guy.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Wow, everybody's really tearing into her, don't they?
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
We need to be able to get access to his bank. So, Dio?
That's the only way.
Looks like she's gonna make a move.
Answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
And there she
What
goes.
exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
So what's the play you think she's gonna make, Dio?
There are way too many people here.
I mean, hopefully something better than her verbal traps, as she put it.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Yes, I know your name.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
Remember my whole, like, the road to hell is paved with good intentions?
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
And they going.
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll...
Yes, run
Okay,
after the
I've got
car.
license plate.
Oh, okay.
My sketching skills will come in handy.
Didn't they leave like over a minute ago? How the hell did you get a copy of their license plate?
It's just that good an artist, man.
Hurry up and get in!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at
Damn.
What a sharp-looking motherfucker, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What in the world?
I don't think there's a sharp thing on his body.
I want to be that asshole and say he kind of looked like Millions, but it's been a few years since I've seen you, brother.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
I
about 3 million?
Yeah, I don't slick my hair back anymore like that anymore.
That's the only thing he denies.
I mean, I used to slick my hair back too whenever I was young, but.
Can you tell? You know how spending money
No, man, I was a cool kid. I used to spike my hair.
I mean, you're also the same pigment of mayonnaise. You're allowed to spike your hair.
There's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
So now we've got a 3 million debt on our heads.
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school? Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks.
Bitch, I don't have a family.
Joke's on you! I don't have one! It's like that's like fucking Yusuke's only defense for this.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 million amongst 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. That's not bad. It's only what, 600k per person. I mean, you can come up with $600,000 in 3 weeks, can't you, Dio?
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
Well, I guess for us, what is the conversion rate for yen? Millions?
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Oh, isn't it $1 for 1,000 or something?
Dollar for, really? That much?
It is something big like that.
Yeah. I could look it up.
$1 for 1,000? So that'd only be $600 in 3 weeks, which honestly isn't that bad.
Yeah, but at the same time they're high schoolers.
Okay, no,
so
never mind.
What is
it's
it?
110.
110?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's $6,000 in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Still doable.
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
How can I be useless? I'm a child!
In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before.
Wait, what?
I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
You're one of us now. Now put on this mask!
Do something about that bag.
Turns out it's just a paper bag over the head.
That'd be great. I'm a phantom thief! She just has like one of those fucking pipes in a paper bag.
She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Dresses like that one dude from fucking Guilty Gear.
What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer?
Oh, so that was the calling card.
She is responsible.
No, it's not the calling card. It's the shift in cognition. Remember how we couldn't get past those gates in Madarame's palace?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very similar kind of deal here. We weren't able to get into the bank because we weren't considered, or we didn't have any debt to it.
Wait, to where?
Hmm.
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
But now that we've got debt, I just imagine us getting sucked in by some giant fucking tube to get up to the bank.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
Monster cat.
I'm not.
Didn't they recently clash with Smite not too long ago?
This is what happens when we come.
That was Monster Cat, wasn't it?
Voice.
Yeah.
Kamiki-san?
Hmm.
Where are we?
Crab Rave.
Crab
We're
Rave.
inside
Do do
Kanashiro's-
do 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 do.
Well, the world inside his heart. What?
That was one thing about that commercial is they make the lobster skin look all sad at the end of it. I was like, really?
Arr.
Reality?
It's floating in the air.
This is reality?
Welcome to my reality.
I'm sorry.
What did y'all dose me with?
What kind of drugs were on that floor?
Reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
God damn it, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it.
That's
Fuck!
something we have no idea
I'll
about.
talk about it after the cutscene.
I see. So stealing one's
I like how Ryuji's just sitting so calmly underneath, or over there.
Mm-hmm. Just chill.
Mm-hmm. We're in the middle of enemy lines. Fuck it, I'll cross my legs.
Amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our
Interesting.
justice will also become resolute.
So now the mission has
Think we'll
officially
be able to
started.
give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Yep, there it
Came
is.
to us.
It's just as I calculated.
I mean, it is. It looks even weirder whenever you get up here, man.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
I mean, we almost look like thieves.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Yeah, I can take down a couple thugs.
Good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary
I love how they pick
customer.
one of the most like niche martial arts too. Like Aikido isn't something like.
I'm
most
pretty sure
people know.
Aikido is pretty prominent in Japan, I want to say.
Yeah.
I don't know, let's ask the resident weeb. Millions?
Let's go.
Yeah, it kind of is, honestly.
Alright. It's a new place,
I
which
feel
means
like it needs to just stop Americanizing everything in this game.
Hey, fucking American. Get on our level! Alright, so now we get new uniforms. What do we want to do this time, Dio?
I don't know. Loungewear. Fuck it.
Loungewear,
Go
huh?
Casual.
Alright. Let's see, does he have loungewear? He should have loungewear. Where the hell is it? No, he doesn't have loungewear. God damn it.
Damn.
Damn it, Dio!
I picked the one. Let's see. What else is that? The hell is Saint Hermelin? Hermelin?
Alright, Hermelin it is. If I remember correctly, Saint Hermelin was the name of one of the other schools in one of the other Persona games.
Hmm.
You remember it, Millions?
I've only played one Persona game.
It was 2, right? The best out of the 5 of them?
Sure. Add 3 numbers to that.
So, 2 Innocent Sin. I don't hear a no! Alright, you ready for the big reveal?
Do it.
Ooh, flashy. Not bad. I hate the color, but everything else looks nice.
Mm-hmm. There are few things worse in this world than khaki suits.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. We're here to make a withdrawal. Not from our account, though.
What business do you have here?
Well, hello. These are my thievely dressed bodyguards.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Being all authoritative now, isn't she?
It's about time.
Mm-hmm.
It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Do they get elected like the other presidents? I would love to see that. Vote Obama for Wells Fargo president.
I mean, that's kind of how credit unions work. Kind of.
Kind of? Would you care to elaborate, Dio?
Well, because credit unions have a board of representatives, and they're There's some sort of election process, but I don't know how open to the public it is, or if it's just kind of within the clique of the bank, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's still an elected position, but I don't know who's doing the electing.
Unauthorized entry, property damage.
Hence why it's a credit union, not a bank.
That comes to 3 million yen in total.
I don't know much about banks. All I know is that I have a card. Money goes in and I can pull money out. That's pretty much it.
I have a card I pay stuff with.
Mm-hmm. Look at how nicely dressed this purple man is.
10% interest a day.
Damn.
10% interest on a 3 million yen
It's 300
down deposit. Ugh.
It's what? 300,000 a day.
Mm-hmm.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
How do you know that?
Oh shit. He knew.
He knows! He knows I work for the cops.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
Okay, you sexist piece of shit.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly
That's
are despicable.
that's some heavy words there.
Shiro, we're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty.
He's laying them out like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Hmm. Oh, that one's you. Hey, big fellas.
Damn, son.
I know, right? Do you know what type of what is it called? Is it Shinto? Whatever. Japanese mythology these guys are based off of?
It's Shinto.
Oh, Shinto. Okay, good. Well, Dio?
I don't fucking know. Oni? I don't know.
Yeah, or no, not Oni. It's isn't it ogres? Or am I wrong, Millions?
They kind of do look like Oni, but I can't say honestly.
There was someone here I had that. Yeah, there it is. Here you are. Come here. What do you have?
All right.
Damn it. And I'm gonna make you go to sleep.
That's Ryuji's one redeeming characteristic. His fucking persona is badass.
Mm-hmm.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
I don't know. He's got some other redeeming features.
Indulge me.
He's got some pretty high physical stuff on him.
Oh, there you go.
Looking with forgetfulness, and you're gonna go to sleep. Ah, damn it. Well, at least you just hit me. Whatever. Anyways. So, what's your experience with P5 Millions?
Well, first of all, I'm curious what difficulty this is.
I think it's normal.
Normal? Okay,
I don't know, I'll have
on
to
the-
recheck.
I played on the easiest difficulty, and it took me about a year to beat the story.
Easiest difficulty, and it... What? What?
Because I stopped. Memento took too long.
Mementos isn't even that hard!
I know, it just took too long. That was the only problem.
Easy! Easy!
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was easy. The problem is it took too long.
Okay.
I finally did beat it.
Oh shit. I don't know what the last time I saved was.
It was a while back, I feel like.
Here, you guys take some defense down. We're, headbutt. Yeah. There we go. I can't have you dying on me just yet. And you're gonna go to sleep.
Just breathe deep.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Everybody's getting kind of low, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Plus
come on.
there's New Game Plus too, so...
Yeah. It's not too difficult. Come on, go down. Damn it! Headbutt. Alright, cool. That works. I'm used to playing this close to the chest. Go back to sleep.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm beat.
I don't care if you're beat, just keep fucking hitting him. Now go back to sleep. Damn it! Okay, good. This one. There we go. Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot.
It's fine though, close to the chest, right?
Yeah, I forgot this was a scripted thing. Because these guys are, if I remember correctly, they're like the mid to high tier enemies that you fight in this area.
Turn into monsters. And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Supernatural.
Looks like the time to be asking that.
Super freak. Super freak.
Make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
We're running. So what do you think's gonna happen here, Dio?
We're gonna run.
Are we gonna get caught?
There's no end to them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kanashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Well, you think we can make it out of this, Dio?
Managing a
Yeah,
bank
I have
is
faith
tough
in you.
as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop.
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is
She
going.
could have been successful. If only her younger sister wasn't.
I've seen more than enough.
Sister has nothing to do with this.
You have weeb and then pure degenerate. There are two types of weebs.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
What's your opinion on hentai, Dio?
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Good to change it up.
Holy shit! Well, she stood up hard, didn't she?
You decided to tread the path of strife? Yes. Come to me. Very well. Let us proceed
Ooh.
with our contract at once.
What do you think her persona is going to be?
I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
A teacher. I don't know.
A teacher? A teacher, huh?
I mean, there's a fucking pirate. Don't give me that shit.
And a pirate is not the same as a teacher.
Yeah, but a pirate suits Ryuji. Like, come on. Whoa.
Yeah. 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 The first thing that went through my mind was fucking Shiva from Final Fantasy 13, because she was a pike too.
Myself. Me.
I almost forgot that she has one of my favorite personas.
I know, right? She's a fucking badass.
That is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you.
I like how he wasn't scared of the other 4 Persona users that were there, and then she shows up and all of a sudden he's pissing his pants.
Mm-hmm.
Johanna. What do you think her element is, Dio?
Water. I don't know.
Water? Where have you seen water in this
I
game?
don't fucking know. Well, you expect me to know these things.
Have you not been paying attention to any of the time I've been playing?
Yeah, but like I didn't even realize people had like specific like elements about them. Like
Yeah, On is fire. Ryuji's thunder. What's his name?
They have more abilities than just the one element, though. Like, what the fuck
Yeah,
are you
but
talking
there's
about?
only one element that they usually revolve around.
Okay, there's nothing that indicates that to me, you New Game Plus schmuck.
If you were paying attention to me playing, you would have noticed.
Yeah, but usually this is the time where we like break down and start talking like mad philosophy. Like, come on.
When am I gonna get to my fucking philosophy, man? Come on. Dizzy to one foe. Actually, I do kind of need to level up. This one? So, yeah, sure. Let's see what this looks like. Oh! Oh, that actually looks fucking sweet! So this is one of the DLC personas I picked up while you were taking a shit. Oh, Thoughtstone. Fuck yeah. No. Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, well.
Oh, so it's just an instant KO if he gets hit, huh?
Mm-hmm. If he dies, game over. Return of Ganon. But it's all cool, because I can just restart it from the battle. I'm not really too concerned about... I've already gotten the achievement of don't die during a playthrough, so...
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I just need this one. Come on. Come on, Lucky Punch. Damn it! Lucky Punch, you failed me! And I hate that you replaced On instead of replacing fucking Ryuji. Like what would have been useful. Okay. I know I have someone on here who has Frey. There it is. Come on, knock someone down. Please knock someone down. It's my favorite skill to use, it's just a shame that it has such a shit fucking...
Accuracy.
Yeah. It has a high chance of critical, but that's if it lands.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like that Skyrim dagger where it has like a 1% chance to like KO anything.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. So what was your strategy to fight, or the fights? Millions?
Don't die.
Yeah. Also, in my playthrough, I only played one persona on Joker, and that's it.
Only one? Which one did you use? Was it... Oh, okay. I don't know why I expected any different.
Once I got the succubus, I just stayed with her until the end of the game.
I can't imagine why.
Well, not me neither, I don't know.
Now, I found one guy, but the only reason I did I stuck with him for the rest of the game was because I managed to breed pretty good skills onto him. Because this game actually does have passive skills like, what's it called used to have?
What a skill.
Or Pokemon has. You know how they'll have like personality types and all that shit?
Yeah.
In this one, there is a skill called Relentless, which deals extra damage whenever you hit someone or an enemy in their weakness.
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Huh?
So, it helped me out with a good amount of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And also I couldn't fucking summon Lucifer, so... Which, I'm hoping Dio will solve that problem for me. But it all depends on how he decides to do the overworld confidants.
It's the Kemi, right?
Nah. She is, what, Temperance?
She's deaf.
No, that's... Oh yeah, it is Takemi. I was thinking Kawakami. No, I already got her confidant maxed out.
Ah.
So, Millions, who is your waifu in this game?
That was no Aikido.
Yeah. Okay.
Without spoiling it.
So not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my.
Oh, okay. So my only playthrough, I just chose Anna. I just chose Anna. That's it. Yeah.
Wow. What a basic bitch.
I mean, come on, what's wrong with, going with the, blonde hair, blue eye?
There's not a single thought going in between either of those ears she's got.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
There's so many better girls to go out with in this game, man.
No need to worry.
What was that meme going around, being submissive and breedable?
Must have been fate
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay.
No, I don't. What the hell are you saying about a high school girl, Dio?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Come on.
It appears you're not as
Man,
reserved as you make
it seems like ever since we did that fucking Deus Ex playthrough, you've just gotten worse and worse, man.
The fuck happened in the Deus Ex playthrough?
Valentine's Day!
Oh. I was like, I didn't say any shit during that, but I was like, oh, okay.
yeah. I know what I did.
And this is why I will never be monetized. Or at least I won't.
We're gonna get so many allegations once Twitter finds us, man.
Doesn't know what happened inside the palace. That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes.
But do we know our obscurity is a blessing?
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
Alright, back to business as usual, right? Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my Persona was like that. Yours is a fucking ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats.
God damn it.
It'll be just like that song. I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. I'm a phantom on the steel horse I ride.
It's the Bon Jovi that explains so fucking much about Ryuji.
And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. I don't. Truer words have never been spoken. I don't know. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice! I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. In truth, or I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still some lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kanashiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyways, I'll do my best to make sure I don't show you all down, or slow you all down.
Well,
show you all
we were at
down.
odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
So she awakened a persona. And now the palace truly begins!
Whoa.
What secrets do you think are going to be held inside of this bank, Dio?
Money.
Money on my motherfucking mind. Got 5 haircuts at the same time.
Okay.
Actual lyrics to that song, but it's great. What do you want to do?
What are our options?
We can't leave the cafe, so it's like make coffee, make tools. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna have Kawakami make it. And I'm gonna make some infiltration tools.
Alright.
You two are getting rowdy over there. Will you kindly stop? I don't know if you can hear them.
Yeah, I just heard this.
Yeah, they're wrestling. Alright. Oh, I don't have anything to make. The hell is a spotlight? High chances of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. Oh. Oh! Interesting. So it's provoke.
Huh. That's... Why would you want that?
In case you want one person to tank.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure.
Yeah, it's really good for tank builds, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess if you just want Ren to be the one tanking everything and give him just like a persona who has crazy high defense. Like
What
those...
do I do? You're a damage sponge.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. What is my purpose? But yeah, if you want to make one of those crazy custom personas that they have in, or that you see on Reddit all the time.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You
I
know,
don't go to
I can
Persona
turn into a
Reddits because I
car
don't want
too, so
spoilers.
it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Yeah, there's you remember that what is it? That lockdown thing that I showed you? I think it was either tonight or last night where you can lock up your persona.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. You have a decision to make though, Dio. Come on.
Oh. I get car sick.
Maybe you're a persona?
You better not throw up in me. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't.
I'll be putting something in that car, Morgana.
That's something I never... Okay.
Harry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
You think I'm special? Wow. Thus our bond with Morgana grows deeper. Kitty meow, kitty talk. It's negotiation with animal shadows fails.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Just not paying attention at all.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
So yeah, like I was saying earlier, with the lockdown, that gives you, or whenever you keep your persona in there for a long enough time, they'll gain a resistance to something. It eventually gets to the point where they can nullify specific types of damage.
No, it isn't a problem.
And some of the custom personas have everything nullified.
Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself.
The fuck do you want, Pupper?
Anyway, I wanted to
Yeah.
apologize. I'm really sorry
What?
for everything.
I was just talking to my dog because he
What do you mean?
decided to come say hello out of
How I
nowhere.
blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that.
Is it me you're looking for?
Kamaki-san. I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to
The
save
little
anyone.
cat noises.
I'm not any of Kanashiro's
While these two are consoling themselves, there's a cat fight going on in my apartment.
I'm so sorry, Senpai-san.
my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself.
I'm trying to keep them quiet, but
No worries.
they're wanting to fight.
You and your friends.
It's cats.
Deeply sorry as well.
I've got a dog up in my face, and the other one's just kind of doing yoga in the corner, so I understand.
Millions is over there like, I hate animals.
I only love fans.
They got onto me for turning on my fan, and now they've got this shit going on in the background.
You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found
yeah.
a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Kind of weird calling people by their first names now, isn't
There's
it?
a crepe shop
Zach.
on Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Excuse you.
Let's get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Let's see, I'm safe with that.
Yes, let's. Today, right?
It's just the offense that came from me calling you by your actual name.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's not much wrong with it, is it? Is there?
Okay.
I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would everyone else.
We're honored.
Ain't that too formal? I already just call her by name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Oh, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. Dexterity check. I really want, like, one time.
That's beautiful.
I would really love for just one time for him to throw it, and you hear a clack, and it bounces back up and hits you in the back of the head. Oh, whatever. Moving on. Woo! We increased our charm. It is now max level. How did you do with your social stats, Millions? Now I'm curious.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
Did I max out every? No, I don't know. Actually, I really don't remember.
I don't blame you, especially considering you haven't played it for like a year.
No, I think I finally beat it last year.
Like 3 years after it came out? So I think it came out in 2016, didn't it?
It did?
Sounds right.
Or are you talking about Royal?
No, I haven't even I barely started Royal.
Hmm. So we can go do Confidants, or we can go to the Palace, Dio. Which one do you want to do? We only have 18 days.
Yeah. Let's do the Palace.
Alright. So that means, yep, to the access way.
Well, why put off the inevitable?
I know, right? To the hideout! And now for the fun time! Time for us to discuss philosophy. Oh wait, what's going on?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady On will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Well, Dio?
Be vague. Something about you, On.
You were talking about me?
Oh, he said a lot of things about you.
It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately.
Hey, this is something new for Royal Millions, which I fucking love.
Our finishers. Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet. And we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
I don't want to know.
Don't you?
Who the fuck is Jose?
Josie, the Moon Man that we met in Mementos back when, remember? The child?
The weird collector child? Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, we met someone from the moon, Dio. Or Millions.
Things would get interesting if my sister...
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though.
That processing time.
How
What?
to be a phantom thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the
You nailed it.
Really just make it
Pretty
sound
simple,
like
isn't
an
it?
ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times, and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app.
No,
right?
it just drains your bank
Someone
accounts.
easily access our history on the server?
Cost 5 yen a second just to be inside of the metaverse, man. I've been losing millions.
You think that mobster's a bad deal?
Mhm.
And we don't know where it came from, right?
She does pose a good question, though.
Any input from me? Do you know anything about it?
Well, Dio, are we going to tell them about the metaverse, or are we going to tell them about the Velvet Room, or not?
A long-nosed man.
A long-nosed man. It turned Igor into a goddamn puppet!
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
Especially considering the fact we can't delete it.
An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right.
All right. Let's go to the palace.
Let us go.
Fuck yeah. All right, so let's get right into the philosophy. Millions.
So what am I going to be called?
Okay.
You're quite perceptive.
Wait, hold on. First, we gotta get through the nick. Once we get through all the cutscenes, then we can do good.
Shoulder pads?
This is the kind of talk that Dio lives for.
Focus on that.
I refuse to be called that.
Shoulder pads.
Rider.
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Like Red Rider?
Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something
Mechanic.
better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Empress, huh? What do you think, Dio?
Queen.
Queen. She's a killer. Queen, gunpowder, gelatine. Get it? Because it's by Queen. Ah!
It has a nice ring to it. I like it.
You underestimate how much of a Queen fan I was back in the day.
I used to enjoy Queen 2. It was so much better than Queen 1.
You don't have one?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Phantom Thieves were acting without any
I don't understand half these things this man is saying, Millions. Help me.
I mean, Millions got it.
Navigation when needed.
Right, Millions?
Maybe.
Very well, then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information.
Alright, she gonna be the brain.
Any objections?
And so now, you know how every once in a while, we've had Morgana that would talk whenever we're doing battle? Now she's gonna take over that role.
Him too, it seems.
Which is pretty cool. It's a nice change of pace to looking cool, Joker! Alright, first thing I need to do is get her set up. So, let's see. What is she wearing now? Sterlage? Oh no, that's the gun. Don't look at that. Let's go to 57.
You realize
Yeah,
you're
right.
editing on, right?
I know. Since she has female armor, I'm using that as the basis for everyone else.
I get you.
57. Yeah, no, don't look at any of this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go. Oh, she actually starts out with a much better protector. What? She starts out with 88, huh? Alright.
Like, I won't question that.
Yeah. 102. Alright. And you need to be in the St. Hermelin High uniform? Perfect.
Her melee weapon is just fucking brass knuckles. Just.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Oh
up
yeah,
with
she's
cold cock, bitch.
she's a fucking brawler, man. 90. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, everybody should be nice and rounded out. What do I want to give her? Ring of Sorrow, huh? The hell is... I want to give that a shot. I want to know what that does.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. You look terrible, just like the rest of us. Actually, yeah, I am gonna trade. Nah. I'm gonna trade Ryuji out for Yusuke.
It looks like.
There we
I
go.
understand.
Alright, now we can save. Alright. I wonder if we unlocked something... Nah, I don't think we unlocked anything new.
Yeah.
Starting straight up from 40, huh?
Do what?
Oh, you're already sitting at 40%, like, attention or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we have... Or because they already know... Or we've already broken out at least once.
Fair enough.
We have to infiltrate the palace somehow. Fuck.
Me and Million getting DDoSed over here.
It's the other random person that's in chat with us.
Too many hotspots, yo. Not to back about saying. Today makes like 10 of those bots trying to follow us, so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Like, in aggregate, but still.
Gross.
Yep. Fun shit, yo.
Mm-hmm. It's fun, it's fun having people come in and fucking try to sabotage us. We're not even that famous. We're not even famous.
What is that?
A shadow in the shape of a dog.
Bots are indiscriminatory.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least this one.
I don't like the looks of this.
It's a pupper, Dio!
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out
Go
intruders
back
or
to full
hunt us
screen.
down super fast.
So-
But if it
Okay.
does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor.
Isn't that great? It's a
We'll have
pupper.
chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
My
My dog keeps saying you hear pupper, and she's like, what? What?
Pupper? And it's an
Okay,
actual
that's-
dog!
Oh, wow. Something that actually mirrors its true form.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that.
It's a chimera. So here's the new thing that comes on whenever it comes to P5 Royal. So whenever you get enemies down to a certain amount of health, you can do finishers with certain characters, and it's an animated cutscene for each one. I'm just gonna let this one play out in its entirety to let you see what it is.
Okay. I'm interested. Whoa.
Isn't it great? It's single target, but it's fucking awesome. And each person has 2 that they do with each specific, or with another character.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Okay.
Oh, dude. My favorite, or my favorites are going to be coming up like really late in the game with Curly Q. Once we get them in the team, because they are fucking hilarious. And then I think the only ones after that would be, I'd say Ryuji and what's his name, Yusuke. But fun fact, our main character only has 1 showtime. And another fun fact, you two will never see it. Well, Millions might, but you won't, Dio.
I'll reveal your true form.
Dio?
The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's go.
Don't worry.
Did he leave? Are you still there, Millions?
Yeah.
Where the hell is Dio?
Also, my controller died and now I can hear you but can't speak.
Ah, get fucked! Sounds like someone needs to charge their controller. I don't have... Fuck. Well, I guess that's whenever I start...
And that's the problem, LOL.
Well, I mean, sounds like you need to get better at what you do, dude. This stream has just been full of shit going wrong.
Alright. That's all it takes for me.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me for a while, Dio, or Millions.
Fuck.
So what do you want to talk about?
Oh, that's weird. I forgot if you plug your controller into the extra the audio comes through.
How many times have you played this freaking game, dude?
Let's see. Royal, this is my second playthrough.
Oh, okay.
In the original, I played it enough to get the Omnipotence Orb for all of my characters.
Then how many do you get per play?
Well, you get one per playthrough.
Jesus fucking.
So yeah, I played it a lot back when. But it's just because I fucking love this game. As much as as bad of a game as it is, and the issues that it has, it's still a good game.
Oh yeah. It's still a really good game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I think this is the one game, aside from like Star Ocean First Departure, I've done like multiple over 10 playthroughs on.
That's all it takes for me.
Across several different incarnations. Oh wow, Dio's actually back. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, so I can't plug it in my laptop. I gotta plug it straight into the fucking PS4.
Yeah, no shit, dumbass.
I thought I'd have enough power. Fuck off.
You think your dinky little laptop is going to be enough to power an almighty PlayStation 4 controller?
I had it plugged in, so I hoped, but, you know, Chromebook continues to disappoint.
Oh, that's why it's a fucking Chromebook.
I mean, this is my temporary office. Like, you can't be expected to lug my Windows machine everywhere.
Well, I mean, I expect you to actually, have some decency, you know? So anyways. Kanashiro, or I don't know, fucking, what is the point of trying to stay on track at this point? We're just going through the palace.
Indeed.
How many times, or you only played through it, what, twice, Millions?
Once.
Once? Even worse.
You only played through a game once? How dare you? You're a fake gamer.
I know, right? Nah. I don't fault you for that. It's not exactly a game that you can play multiple times in a row.
Yeah.
It's like, I think the only reason why I played through it multiple times was because I was, I had nothing else really better to do. Because that was back whenever I didn't have internet, whenever I first moved up here.
Oh, okay.
So, I just kind of played through it to pass the time.
I could have handled that myself.
And
but
go ahead.
But still, games like Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, all three of those games I've played more than once. Even more than twice, actually.
So what was so appealing about those games for being able to play? You don't know? You just played them multiple times to play them multiple times.
Because they kept my interest, I guess.
I get you. I can understand that, because that's pretty much the exact same reason why I played through Kingdom Hearts 2 as much as I did.
Yeah.
Because it's just they're good games.
Oh yeah. The original Knights of the Old Republic I played like 5 times through.
Not bad. I know there was one save file on Kingdom Hearts 2 that I had well over 100 hours in. And Kingdom Hearts 2 is not a long game. So, but
The
that
only
was...
thing I've done, like,
Go
the
ahead.
only thing I've done like stupid amount of hours with was Fallout 4, but you know.
Well, I mean, Fallout 4 is also just a ridiculously large game too. So I can understand doing or playing through the game or playing a lot of the game.
Yeah. Well, contrary to your likes, I've actually been doing that with Horizon Zero Dawn lately too.
Yeah, it's because you have bad taste.
I like what I like.
I like what I like, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I'm having a lot of trouble getting into that game. I'm trying to play
Horizon
it,
Zero
but
Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shit game, trust me. Like, take it from someone who played the game the way it's not supposed to be played. You can there is nothing stopping you from going to the final area of the game except story. And
They
that's
do
my
soft
issue
lock
with
a lot
it.
of stuff.
They soft lock like a shit ton with Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
And that was my biggest issue with it.
I don't know if you know this, Millions, but we went and got like all the collectibles, all the shit, because we didn't want to do story. We want to do all of the side missions first. So we go and do all of that, and all we get are the little weapon upgrade coils.
Yeah, we get like bow and arrow modifiers, and that's it. We don't even get like any new outfits or anything like that.
All of those are story locked.
And that's what pissed me off more than anything. That's because it was like, you go through all this trouble to get this stuff, they don't give you anything special, they just give you stuff.
Upgrades.
Yeah, they just give you random upgrades, and some of them are even similar to each other. Or you can get the exact same upgrade for getting different things.
I don't know. I feel like that's why I can roll with it while you can't, is because I can appreciate the story. And, you know, I know you're a lot more mechanics oriented.
Well, it's not that I'm mechanics oriented, it's that I expect there to be a certain level of decorum to the game. You know? Like, I expect if they're going to give me an open world that it truly is going to be open world. You know? Like, I can go into that world and I can do whatever I want in it. And there's not going to be, if it is locked, it's locked for a good reason. You know? Like, there's a story reason for it to be locked. The only thing that was stopping me from getting into that, into the end game part of, Horizon Zero Dawn wasn't like, you know, oh, this place is protected by some sort of mystical MacGuffin you can't get yet. Or, you know, it's locked behind some sort of super crazy high-level enemy you cannot fight. It's locked behind some sort of... It's literally just that the ladder didn't spawn in. And it doesn't spawn in until you get a certain story, or you hit a certain story cue.
It's just a cliff face.
And that's what ticks me off, because it kind of breaks the immersion, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like, if you have something on the map that's telling you can go somewhere, then it's obvious you're supposed to be able to go there. So why can't I go there? What's going on here? Oh, it's literally just the fact that the game is telling me, no, you can't go here. Why can't I go there? Good question. That's the end of it.
Oops. This is the end of my TED Talk.
Well, no, I just find it to be bad game design, you know? Because I'm pretty sure there'd be a ton of other people like me who would go up to that area and wonder why they can't get through. And instead of getting an actual explanation from the game, I have to go out of source to find out. And that, to me, that just rings as it rings as clunky game design, I guess I should say. It's good game design in the fact that they made it so that you can't go there, But it's clunky in the fact that they don't give you a reason.
I feel like you have bad suspension of... What was the term? Suspension of belief?
Suspension of disbelief?
Yeah, some of that effect, because it's like, I feel like most people would just go up to that ridge and be like, oh, okay, I can go over here, and just, you know, not think about it until, you know, the story guides them back to it. Like, you know, you do tread your own waters.
But why can't I go back there, Dio?
I mean, I get your point. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just, you know, you break that ice with the heavy ice pick, while most people will just, you know, be like, oh, okay.
I expect immersion in my worlds. There's not really much ifs, ands, or buts about it, you know? It's not like I'm asking for, you know, a cinematic cutscene of, like, Aloy, or whatever the fuck her name was, walking up to the door, looking at it. Yeah. I'm just looking for, you know, like, a prompt, or something as simple as, like, you know, an electrified fence. Or something like that.
Again, this is why I say you're not wrong.
Shit, I pressed that button. What else is there to do here? Cleared out all the enemies.
Push
Aha!
the button, boy.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just, like, my own personal, disbelief. Or that's my own personal issue, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. What's your opinion, Millions? How direct do you like your games being whenever they try to keep you from things?
I don't know, I keep going back to, let's say, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. You know, have you guys played it from back in the day?
Back whenever I was like 12.
Yeah, but as you're progressing through the story, more and more of the city gets unveiled, I guess. You can't go here, you can't go there. I mean, I don't mind it. And it, honestly, I played that game like 3 times. So, it's whatever.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I think, go ahead, Dio.
He brings up a good point. It's like, you know, a lot of the GTA games will unveil stuff, like, with story bounds. I feel like your entire problem is the fact that you try to break out of that. Like, I totally get it's open world, and the story's not supposed to, you know, hold you by the hand, but at the same time, you don't let that guide you.
My fault isn't my fault in it is not the fact that it doesn't let me go where I want. My fault in it is that it doesn't give me a reason as to why I can't go where I want. You know? It's like, I feel like I'm talking in circles, but, like I said earlier, it's like, the only thing that was stopping me from getting into that end area was just that, you know, the ladder hadn't spawned in. Even though there was something on my map that was saying that there was something over there, and that I was supposed to be able to get over there somehow.
Oh, I forgot about that detail.
But it's the fact that I had to look up online and find out that it was just the fact that the ladder hadn't spawned in that had stopped me from going there. Like, if I had gotten up there and there had just been some sort of prompt that said, oh hey, we don't have the device to open this door yet, let's go look somewhere else, I would have thought, okay, that's acceptable. But it's the fact that there wasn't any explanation given.
Yeah.
That irked me.
I get you.
And it's like, that's my opinion whenever it comes to, like, immersion in open world games. Because I think best version of that was, or one of my favorite versions of that was fucking Infamous, the first one. Because a good amount of that game was locked out to you, but you could go and unlock it yourself, either by progressing through the story or by finding new abilities. and it was always a fluid transition. But there was still a good amount of the game to keep you occupied. But it also kept a good amount secret from you. And the more abilities you unlocked, the more you figured out how to get to certain places.
It looks
good.
Man, that was a really good game.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot better than fucking Second Son. Oh, dude, I found out in Second Son, once you get to end game and actually unlock the final tier of abilities, you can actually go back to the beginning of the game just by hovering with the abilities. Because there's a certain ability that says whenever you use, it's like a mid-air dash or something like that, but if you use the dash against a wall, it'll let you fly up it. And that also counts for the invisible walls at the edge of the world.
Alright.
So if you were able to fly yourself all the way out to the edge of the map, you can actually fly yourself back to where whenever you first arrived in the city.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And it's all rainy and shit whenever it's clear as day outside. Oh, it is such a shit game. But I might play it for the channel someday. If we ever play Infamous 1 and 2 first.
Gotta work through the series.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, by the way, those are spotlights. You want to avoid those.
Nah, man, I want to bask in the spotlight.
Hey, look, a button! Oh no, it's not a button, it's an electrical box. So how are we going to get rid of this, Dio?
One you just push, the other one you rip.
Yeah, one you break. You literally kick it in.
Goddamn.
I love how the dogs can hear us on the other side, but they can't get to us. Uh-oh.
You know, jank stuff like AI kind of knowing you're there but not being able to get to you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, you know, just for shits and giggles, I've been playing through a lot more Fallout 3 in particular. And, you know, that was one of the first games that got me back into gaming as an adult. And I remember, you know, being like, oh, you know, all the glitches and everything, just being like, oh, you know, that's just how gaming is, this, and that. And then I played, like, actual, like, good and renovated games. I'm like,
good coded games.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, that's not how it's supposed to be.
Well, I mean, I believe that there's a certain caveat to that. Because it's like, if it's a game that's trying to be realistic, then yeah, the AI should act realistically.
My favorite example of that is still fucking,
Show me your true form.
that Plague Tale game. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
How jank in general that game was.
I just remember that being just a terrible game in general.
Yeah. That was like 2019, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was also I don't think it was a AAA title. I want to say at best it was just like it wasn't necessarily an indie developer, but it was like a small-time developer.
I think it was made in the Frostbite engine, so I think it was like a EA subsidiary, but yeah.
Oh god, even worse. That explains all the glitches.
I may be completely wrong about that. I'm just talking out of my ass, to be honest.
I don't know. Millions, look it up. Not even paying attention to stream.
I was eating my Chex Mix, I'm sorry.
I'm eating chips.
Hey, that was close.
And nobody can stop me!
Okay, you and fucking Jay and y'all's fucking chip eating.
What do you have against me eating chips, boy?
It's the same thing Anarchy does. Bite me. Millions gets passed because he just has background noise period all the time.
Well, why don't I get a pass?
I have standards for you.
Why? What makes me so much better stroke worse than Millions?
Same reason you have, you know, expectations of me to be on time. Same concept.
Oh, I do have. Wow. This dumbass has or knows psychic moves? What?
I leveled up.
I could have handled that myself.
The Cookie Monster.
Nom 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 nom. Oh wait, shit, what? Oh. Right. He's eating those chips and it reminds me of that fucking that scene it was a meme video of I think Alex Jones is his name. The
InfoWars guy?
Yeah. The gay frog guy.
Yeah, that's it.
It's just like it's a video of him just eating chips in front of a camera for no fucking reason.
Alright,
And it's never really explained, but he's just sitting there aggressively eating chips.
Sounds about right.
I don't think I've seen that one actually.
It's a meme one that I don't know. Either it just gets passed through weird channels or it's just something you see on Discord, but I haven't seen it on Reddit.
It's like the two people that I never question the authenticity of like weird shit like that is Alex Jones and fucking Joe Rogan. Like, just give me random shit and I won't doubt the authenticity of it. Just because.
Just because it's Alex. So like, what can you do, right? What an exceedingly spacious room. Ooh. Hey, look at that! Talking about Kaneshiro, they really wanted to guard this room, and holy shit! So we gotta be very careful not to get caught.
Good over there? I feel
Maybe.
Like one of my cats just like fucking belly flopped off the table.
Treasure chest.
There's millions off in the background again.
As long as he's not snoring.
At least he's somewhat paying attention. What the hell was the name of that
Let
weapon?
me go grab some popcorn.
Gangstar. I'm gonna say nothing about that. Oh hey, you can actually hear the will seed here. Huh, so it's past that door somehow.
While you're still clearing the palace, I'm going to dip for a second, let my controller charge up a little bit.
I mean, don't you have an extension cord or something like that?
I don't like sitting on the floor in front of the TV. Pardon me.
Wow.
I'm also gonna let the dogs out.
Alright, I expect you back in 5 minutes.
Where the fuck is the plastic stream? There it is.
You're really gonna leave me here with loud McChip Eater?
Hey, I'm closing my mouth.
We can still hear you!
There's a treasure chest.
Ah well.
Yeah, that's good ASMR for people.
Yeah, some people might enjoy it. Hearing a man guzzle down chips. Well, I don't know if guzzle down is the proper verb for that. Whoa, hello! Don't mind me.
Damn, that's loud.
What? Oh, you're listening to it on stream?
Yep.
Yes,
So-
I love to guzzle chips after a long day's work.
I mean, who doesn't, right? I take it that's Dio that's saying stuff. Millions?
All right.
Or do you even have the chat open?
That was an easy battle.
Ah, shit.
Tis I.
Tis I.
Tis I. Well, who's I? uh. So here's a fun question for you, Millions. Are you a casual player or a 100% player? Whenever it comes to games you enjoy.
I can be a 100% player. I've done it already a few times, like Mass Effect. And then some games from Kairosoft as well.
So what kind of games do you like to 100%?
Mass Effect. That's about it.
Alright.
Oh, that I like to 100%? Ooh.
Well, I mean, what is it about certain games that make you want to 100% them?
Oh. How easy they can be to 100%.
Ah, so you don't like the struggle of 100%, you just enjoy
the game itself, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You enjoy whether or not it's actually how difficult the process is to 100%.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, like I said, I played Dragon Age Inquisition on the hardest difficulty, as well as all Mass Effect games.
Mm-hmm.
Except Andromeda, I still haven't played Andromeda. But yeah, I mean, I usually don't play games on very hard difficulty. As you can see, as I played throughs with the Dark Souls.
Well, I mean, what do you have against Dark Souls?
It's pretty hard.
It's hard to get into. It's a lot easier once you actually give the once you actually get the hang of it.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where it's high skill floor, higher skill ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, it's just getting into the motion of it.
Makes it fun too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have two people with you that already know how to play the game, then the game becomes a fucking breeze. But
definitely. That's
yeah.
the only way I can enjoy it.
I mean, that's how Dio enjoys it, because he's too scared to do it himself, but... yeah, but, I mean, I got, I don't know, my second playthrough I had, or Anarchy came in and helped me out with it, because my first playthrough was a fucking jagged mess.
But hey, you beat it though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, managed to get through it. Surprisingly, but there it is. But yeah, I don't know. I think whenever it comes to games, I like a certain amount of challenge, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If a game is just... It's part of the reason why I was talking with Dio whenever we did Plague Tale, and whenever we did... what the hell was that lesbian game?
Lesbian game.
Fucking photos and going forward and backward in time.
Life is Strange.
Yeah, Life is Strange, that one.
Oh, okay. I never played that one, actually.
It's like... I have no doubt that it's a good story. But the way that the game was, I feel like the game would have been more useful as a movie.
Oh, okay.
Than as a game. because of how little actual, you know, gameplay elements there were. There were little collectibles and MacGuffins for you to find, but there wasn't really any kind of difficulty, which is what I look for in a game, you know. Which is part of the reason why, you know, Persona is a very story-heavy game, but at the same time, it's also a game that requires some skill to be able to see the rest of that story.
Yeah, it's true. It can be a little bit challenging, but I mean, I did have fun with it for the most part when I was playing it.
Yep, and in this game, there was only one area in this new version of this game that I absolutely fucking detested. It wasn't even one area; it was one fight, and we'll get there eventually. But ugh, it was not my cup of tea.
How far along is that?
I want to say it's right before, it's the palace right before, you go into the casino.
Okay.
It's the one where they go to Disney World afterwards. Disneyland!
Show me your true form.
But anyways. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it was just the way that the boss fight went down. Just
it was annoying.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, overall, I do like Royal more than I liked the original game. And that's pretty much because of how, they cleaned up a lot of the areas where the original Persona kind of had some jank to it.
I kind of did feel like there could have been more in the original game. When I was
I mean,
playing.
Part of the reason why Persona 5 Vanilla was so much, I don't know, not necessarily incomplete, but what's the word I'm looking for? Jank, as it was because it was originally developed for the PS3. And then shifted over to the PS4. And the reason why they made Royal was because it was something that's ultimately for the PS4 and the PS5. And is compatible with the PS5. Sorry, I thought I had more bills. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not that worried. What are you weak to? Weak to psychic. Okay. This one. You go down. No. And you two go down. Now get the fuck out of here. Well, that went pretty easy. Dink. Aw.
Did you miss me?
Not really. I didn't even know you were gone.
Okay.
Millions is my new co-host. Isn't that right, Millions?
I am the best co-host.
What do the chips have to say? Very insightful.
Alright, the skirmish is over. Let's go. Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Treasure chest? Where the... Oh. Up there. Oh, how the hell?
He is finally stumped.
Well, it's not that I'm stumped, it's just that, like, how did he see that?
Okay, these chips are just making me more hungry.
What kind of chips are they?
They're like really kind of dry potato chips. They're not really
like the
they
kettle
kinda
cooked shit, or like
no, like it's called pita chips.
Oh, that's why you're hungry. It's because they're diet chips.
Yeah, Parmesan garlic herb, but they taste really good though.
They're meant to make you hungry.
Yeah, they're low.
I thought you were on a really strict diet, Millions. It was like
I
pita bread
should
and
be.
kale or something like that.
I should be. Have some spare ribs in my. No, put it in the microwave.
I feel that though if your diet is fucking pita bread and kale, like
yeah.
What do you have against pita bread and kale?
It's you probably wouldn't know, but it's not the most satisfying shit ever.
I wouldn't
I
know
would
because
know.
I only eat real food.
Yeah, you didn't have a hipster mother, so
Oh shit.
I had a ghetto mother.
On 3.
I know all about all the diet fads. You fucking kidding me?
This took some time, but
I even know about Herbalife, if anybody knows that rabbit hole.
Herbalife.
Through this particular ordeal.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Well, yeah, I never tried it actually. I think it's something my parents did.
Yeah. It's one of those things, it's not like awesome for you, but it's not like bad for you either. It's more or less they just run like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Dude,
Whoa.
all over the floor.
So he took all of this from the week.
Whoa.
He's going to pay for this.
Let's take it with us.
I know, right? Take it to the real world. We'll be
Yep.
millionaires. If only it works that way. It's funny that we can't take this money with us, yet we get to keep any of the money we managed to get off of the corpses of whatever fucking persona we beat the shit out of.
You beat him back into reality, apparently.
Oh.
No.
And now we've got different kinds of cameras. We've got cameras that eventually turn off and on.
The light pill was a little intense this month, fellas.
We gotta cut back.
Cycle the cameras. Yep.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Oh, hey! Lean on Seed. This is actually one of the personas that I carried with me to Endgame. I don't know why I took her with me.
Yet they were there.
I'll burn a blowtorch for that. I miss Aramitima.
Okay.
Can I take him out, Dio?
That's all it takes for me.
I assume that's one of your, like, stupid high-leveled ones.
He's only level 99. What are you talking about?
I'm assuming that's the cap.
Nope. It is, it's the one that has Relentless.
Ah.
There's the Will Seed. Now it's getting over there, that's the issue.
Will Seed.
I'm sorry!
I have something.
Wow, such it's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this. It might not have a weakness. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quick. Looking cool, Joker.
You know, I wasn't expecting those pixies to look straight up Borderlands.
Isn't it great? And I pass it off to him. He does this one? Yeah. To you. And that kills the other two. Yeah!
Nice work, team.
It's like a puzzle game. Woo.
Okay.
How to kill them the fastest.
You know, speaking of Borderlands, I have a little bit of a stupid story. I may have told you about this, Jay, but I had bought.
You cross-dressing as Moxie? Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I want to see that shit.
Dio as Moxie. If we can reach 5,000 likes,
I'll make 5,000 account.
God damn. I'm flattered, but I don't even think you know what I look like, Millions.
He's seen you a couple times. Just the animosity and I don't care.
I'll make 5,000 accounts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I been a little while back, but I bought Borderlands 3 because our old buddy Ninja was like, oh, you know, it has crossplay and all this, and that, and you know, because he was playing on PC. I was like, okay, I'll buy it and we can check it out. You know, buy it, download it, go through the whole process and everything. I'm like, Ninja, read to me what your crossplay button says. And he's like, what do you mean? Like, it says crossplay. Like, you know, we should be able to do this shit. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, read it to me word by word. And, you know, it basically says something to the effect of, like, it just crossplays between Steam and Epic stores. So, I was like, read it to me word by word, and he reads it out to me, and I was like, what does that mean, Ninja? And he's like, oh. I was like, I just wasted $70 on you stupid ass, but...
So is that your... did you buy it for Xbox or PlayStation?
Xbox.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Which makes it even worse.
So now you can't play it with anybody. Well, I mean, technically you could play it with me, but I don't want to play I don't want to play Xbox.
Yeah, you don't update your Xbox. What the fuck are you talking about?
I haven't used my Xbox since we got off Mixer, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair enough. PlayStation exclusives are better anyways.
Yeah. Stuff that comes off of PlayStation is so much better than what comes off of Xbox.
Except for, this is the weirdest example, but it keeps coming up on my feeds. I don't know if y'all ever played the Force Unleashed games. They're Star Wars games. But like...
I played the first one.
Well, I played those originally on the Wii, which you expect to be like, you know, subpar quality because it's Nintendo and it's just a port and this, and that. Well, I saw it on Game Pass, like, I don't know, probably a year ago at this point, and I was like, oh, let me go ahead and replay this on an actual console. It looked like dog shit. Like, I never expected that, you know, coming from Wii to an you know, big name console, but it looked like dog shit. Nothing was the same, the maps were different, the layout was different, just... I was so fucking disappointed.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Yeah, it's like even the graphics were better, like... I don't know, it's almost like you're playing a PS2 game on, you know, PlayStation or Xbox, but the one on the Wii actually looks like a AAA title. Like, it's that bad of a difference.
Well, I want to say because you might have the port situation twisted around.
You think it's a port to the consoles, but not to Wii?
I think it was a port to Wii that they shifted over, that they tried to make work for Xbox.
Okay, that would make sense. You know, now that you say that, I think it was maybe originally a 360 title, so that may be part of it too.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta be stylish about that, don't you, Joker? I remember this one being a pain to get to anyways, so at least I found it within like 5 minutes of looking.
Yeah, this isn't the Path of Pain all over again.
I don't think there's gonna be anything in this game that's gonna be fucking Path of Pain, except maybe the prison wardens.
That's two so far.
And that's if I'm not able to level up like I want to.
Depends on how much I neuter you.
Yep. Well, I mean, like I said in the earlier thing, Dio, there's only one confidant I really care about. You get it, and so far you're on the right track.
So far.
And we're back up at the top, which means we can go back down to the bottom and finish things off. All right, cool.
I can feel it.
Where was it? Ah. Yeah, literally like straight ahead. Man, it's so much easier to navigate this place whenever there aren't any enemies around.
What? Who are these rats?
Focus.
Yeah, you know what? I'm getting those spare ribs.
The
At
chips
11 o'clock at night. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. With ribs and barbecue sauce.
I'll be right back.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Damn,
Get more
now I
money.
kind of want barbecue.
Who eats barbecue nowadays, man?
I don't know, you Yankee. Maybe it's because you don't live with good barbecue anymore.
Wouldn't Yankees eat barbecue, though?
I thought that was more of a southern thing.
Yankees are southern. Where do you think the term came from?
Yankees are north. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, Yankees are southern.
Fucking with me, but you know,
I mean, New York is totally in the southern part of the U.S., man. Come on. It's right down there next to Florida.
Millions. Can you just like just strangle me?
Choke me, daddy.
I mean, apparently he will if I dress up as Moxie.
He was ready for it. He was so ready for it. Ah, Kanashiro's down there. Awesome. Which means now I have to go down there.
I'll reveal your true form.
This palace has overall been pretty easy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Let's see, nuclear and fire. Ah, fuck. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to use the blowtorch.
You know, the purple one really looks like a discount Kali or something.
She is Kali.
Oh, okay.
Or more specifically, she's Yaksini, which is also in Hinduism, so...
Yeah.
I mean, we've got Scotty and Thor in here, and also Loki. So...
Justice has prevailed. I love that.
That's all. I can feel
She's got kind of a Fist of the North Star vibe to her, doesn't she?
I don't know what that is.
It was JoJo's before JoJo's.
I mean, it sounds epic as hell, but...
Yeah, it's Fist of the North Star, man.
Of course, I do need to widen my anime horizons.
It was a very ancient fucking anime, so I don't blame you for not knowing it.
Like, older than Bebop? Or...
around the same time, I think.
Yeah. I say that, but I just, like, discovered Bebop, like, maybe 6 months ago, so...
I don't hold it against you.
Let's get back
You're
to
still a young fledgling. There's a powerful guy over here, which means that there's something nice over here. Hello! Okay.
Damn. Swat them like flies.
I know, right?
They're not eating my cracker cat. I'm watching you. You motherfucker.
Get
stares
fucked.
me in the eyes as he starts to lick the salt.
Okay. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Mm-hmm. As we hear Chef Millions at work.
Mm-hmm. Hear him heavy breathing as he carries the ribs. Let's do this.
It reminds me of that one time that Anarchy was like, somebody had taken a drink. I don't remember who it was, but they took like a deep breath afterwards, and he was like, that was way too fucking deep of a breath for that drink.
Our best chance is to make it confused.
No, I did that wrong. I did that totally wrong. Yeah, I did that wrong. Oh well. Over to you. Yeah, but the problem is that nobody else has electricity moves, so that means that I have to go to resort to doing this stuff. Where's the stun gun? I don't have a stun gun. Fuck! Oh well. Magneto coil. Alright, come on. Come on, boy. Come on! Come on, boy! Come on! It's strong against it, but it's not immune. Damn it!
That's how every time Morgana's like surprised at that still.
Mm-hmm. I missed? Really? Ah, fuck. Shit. Do I have something? Do I have an answer for that?
Let's go. I'll try this.
Whack.
Let's go.
Alright, there it is. Let's try doing this right this time, shall we?
Get it? Did you hit the one on the right?
Yep. If I do it right, it's because if I do it right, there'll be none left.
Yes, scream in agony after that.
Yeah, I can do this. It'll kill at least... damn it. I thought I'd kill one of them.
Kill nobody.
I tried. Yes, hit the Iceman with ice. Come on, Lucky Punch. Fuck you, Lucky Punch. Oh, hey, he's frozen. Fuck yeah. Hit him right in the boo-foo. Yeah, let's try that one. Damn it. Come on, Lucky Punch. Come on, Lucky Punch. Come on, Lucky Punch. Damn it.
You're worthless, you can't.
You useless pussy!
that shit.
What? Ah, shit.
Just his animation.
Oh, him just throwing the bomb down?
Mm-hmm.
Power courses through me.
That battle would have gone so much quicker if Lucky Punch would have worked. I don't think I have Revolution. Kaneshiro took off. Seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. A journal? What is it? Hey Dio, I want you to write this stuff down. The red letters. Because it'll be useful later.
Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. We Gucci.
You got it written down?
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright, cool. The pages have been torn out as well. Could it be a code of some sort? Considering Kaneshiro's reaction, the elevator should lead to the innermost part of the bank. If so, it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever awaits.
Okay.
You think you could do all this in one night, Dio? Battle through all these enemies, go through all this shit?
Look.
I mean, if I'm over leveled like your ass.
I'm not over leveled. I'm only level 20.
What up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all
Yeah, fair enough. I guess you are playing along with it.
Because somebody hasn't let me go down to Mementos and grind for hours.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we can do that.
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every
We
single
only
one
have
of
like
these
2
small
targets,
walls.
don't we?
Yep.
For real?
I mean, I guess that's enough. Like last time we did it, we had like 3 or
I'll
something like
explain
that.
why once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too.
But, interestingly enough, we're almost at the end of this fucking palace.
Damn.
Like, this is the last segment of it.
That is one thing, is we steamroll these palaces whenever we do them.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because they're supposed to take a little bit of time to do if you don't know what you're doing and you're exploring like every like nook and cranny.
Mm-hmm.
But since I know where to go and how to unlock just about everything, it takes like no time at all to finish all of this.
Fair enough. You shave off all the fluff.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm known for. I know how to shave fluff. This lock is currently engaged. Please enter the requisite pin. Pin? So this is going to open up one of the vaults? There's something more written on the number pad on there. Rich. This is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Wait, there might be something more than that. Do you think this is connected to that journal? R and C equal O, I equals 1, H equals 2. So, 0120, right, Dio?
Yeah. Wait, 0102.
0102, alright. I'm counting on you. Yeah, we did it!
Well.
Yeah. The hell? The whole vault moved! So my deduction may be correct. Money. I need more money. I must grow richer. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible. So we're seeing the inside of his head now, huh? A man obsessed with money. Truly avaricious, wouldn't you say, Dio?
Maybe if I knew what avaricious meant, but hey.
It's the noun version of avarice, or the adjective version of avarice.
That doesn't help.
You don't know what avarice means?
Nope.
Like pot of avarice?
Okay. Saying the same word again doesn't clarify anything.
It means greed, Dio. Greed.
Fucking love that. Oh, you don't know what this means? What's this?
Aha.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed this off before, but if you get knocked down by the enemy out or in the overworld, it'll put you in the held up stage, and they can all just wail on you. But you have a chance to turn it around whenever if you manage to down all of them instead. Sort of turn the tables. Oh, you're begging for your life? Okay. Give me an item. I didn't ask for that.
That's an okay item.
Thank you. Sooty man armor. It must have come off of a truly dirty man. What, no response, Dio?
I got nothing. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
You shouldn't touch it with a pole at all. You should just touch it.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, these things are weak to white? What? Alright, cool. Oh, you take that.
I'm touching that one either.
Well, you've never heard of white magic?
No. White me.
Nah, no, right?
Thought it was 14. Or
Nah.
no, it's red mage. Everybody bitches about, right?
Yeah, right, in red mage.
Yeah.
Because the most powerful red mage is Donald Duck.
I love it.
Hey, sweet, we unlocked shit.
Yes.
Titan security. Do not let them through. You must truly not want us gaining access to the golden pig. You mean this golden pig? Cool. Write that one down too, Dio.
Alrighty.
Awesome. What was that supposed to mean?
Nice.
That's P equals I, by the way. 3.1415. Something or another. Get it? Because it's pi. Get it?
It's 3.14.
3.1415729365 5675309.
You know, I posed the question, now I fucking know.
To what?
I posed the question, but I don't even know anything besides 0.14, so... You call
Do you know
my
what,
bluff.
do you know what the original equation for pi was? Or I guess like the division for pi.
Like what it's derived from?
No, the I don't know how to explain it. The answer is 22 over 7.
Okay, my answer is 32 over 5.
But yeah, it's like if you divide 22 by 7, then you get 3.14 or pi.
I get you.
All right.
We're professionals.
Easy win.
Let's go, Joker.
Not mathematicians, contrary to popular belief.
Millions should know that. He's in college.
I'm taking a philosophy class.
And?
Oh, so the opposite.
Okay, so we're looking for the answer to reap. I don't think we have all of the letters for reap, do we? R-E-A-P?
I have something.
We have a label.
Okay, get the rest of my favorites.
Okay.
Yeah, we need DNA, don't we?
Yeah, we should.
A rare one. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Fire, psychic, and... okay.
So try something else.
Take the Molotov cocktail.
It's almost scary how good I am. Got it. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. You on the floor.
Round 2 and round 3. Hey, you guys like psychic attacks? I like psychic attacks.
Birdie told me you do.
I heard you like getting knocked down. You like that tub thumping.
Okay.
I get knocked down, back it up again. And never gonna keep me down.
That song seems to resurface with us like every X amount of.
I know, right? It goes down, but then it comes back up again. You ain't never gonna keep it down, do you? She do good on that. Alright. Take this Bufu.
Bufu.
Murphy. There it is. Stylish as always.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Focus.
There's something here he didn't want us to find. Aha! Torn page! Aha, here they are. Hey Dio, check these out.
Oh. Let me...
Oh, we're not done with this, Dio. There's gonna be a lot of these.
Alrighty. We cracking the code, yo.
Yep, so the word is reap.
Bird
As in,
word.
you reap what you sow. And you sow what you reap.
Word.
So, what's the code, Dio?
It's a secret.
I mean, we don't have to progress the game. I can just end stream right now.
Okay, so we're looking for reap.
Mm-hmm.
As in reap and tear.
Nah, as in...
let's see, 0. 9. 3. And my PP says 1.
Yeah, we got it. Alright. Good job, Millions.
Yes.
I'm not answering that. Neither is he, apparently.
Well, I mean, he's out with his ribs right now.
Let's go.
He took his ribs out.
Mm-hmm. He doing his rib thing.
Wait. Nah, I'm not gonna use the Millions punching bag tonight.
Why not? It's so much fun.
It's gonna try to spin that into a convoluted Bible joke where it's like that's the only way he's gonna get a girlfriend, yanking out his ribs.
Convoluted Bible joke.
And here he comes.
There he comes. Speak of the devil and he shall arrive.
Oh yeah, maybe I will use it at about hours.
He was listening.
I have 2 sets of headphones. One for my laptop, one for my PlayStation.
Nice.
So I can always hear what you're saying, bitch.
Always watching, Lebowski.
Always watching. Of course, without your help, we never would have known that this went all the way up to Water News. That was scarily spot on.
It's kind of why there's dead silence on my part. It's just like, damn, son.
Wazowski, you didn't file your paperwork last night.
It took you for such a Disney fanboy.
I'm not a Disney fan, I'm a Pixar fan. Huge difference.
Yeah, tomato.
I don't know, I'd say Pixar is a lot different from Disney.
If it's on Disney Plus, I'd lump it all into the same mass nowadays.
I don't know. Pixar makes better movies.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Millions?
Yep.
Good work. Keep it up.
See, he agrees with me.
What do they even make that's not under the Disney title?
Do what?
Look at the Disney Plus. Oh, you just brought up something I never really thought about. Like, what is like Pixar and not Disney?
Well, I mean, they're both called Disney Pixar.
You know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Care to clarify?
You tell Millions. I don't have the energy no more.
This way.
Fucking pansy.
That's something I gotta watch. Are other of y'all gonna watch the Star Wars Visions? I know you don't have Disney Plus.
The fuck is Star Wars Visions?
They made Star Wars Japanese, like it's a Star Wars.
Yeah, and they're having like some sort of weird like anthropomorphic animal in it.
Sure. I haven't watched that far. I just watched the pilot yesterday. I was like, oh, this is badass.
I haven't watched it, or I haven't watched anything all about it. All I know is that I saw a meme that I sent Crimson about that shit.
It was probably the Umbrella lightsaber, right?
No, it wasn't the Umbrella lightsaber. It was about, there was some sort of character that they introduced into it that was like, I guess just like it was literally just like a furry. Or a fursona.
I mean, there's anything that can happen in the Star Wars universe. I don't question it.
So, hey, Dio, I want you to look at this map. If I remember correctly, and this is the door I'm thinking of, yes, it is. 10,000 yen, huh?
I see.
What do you want to do?
So, I think there's only one more door like this in this area, but if you have the cash for it, you can literally skip half of the gate or half of the area. Just go through.
I mean, it's fitting, so I guess I'll let it pass.
Oh yeah. Write down U equals A.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, gotcha. Okay. I'm still gonna be on headset, but I'm going to go make sure that one of the cats didn't like yank something down on them and kill themselves.
Alright. Well, I guess while he's gone, we can talk about exactly how much of a piece of shit he is.
I'm still here, dipshit. Like discount millions. I'm always listening.
Always alert. Always watching. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Getting close to the end of this one, which I'm actually kind of happy for. I think the reason why I like this map, or this palace, is because of how simple it is.
It is
You know,
kind of simple.
Unlike Madarame's palace, which was kind of... This is the first, like, authentic... Or, not authentic, but... This is the first palace you go into that doesn't have, like, 50 different hoops to jump through before you can finish it off.
And something like that can be refreshing, especially at this time of the part of the game.
Mm-hmm. Like a good 20 hours into the game.
Yeah.
Straightforward experience.
Mm-hmm. Toward page 4. G equals P. You got that, Dio?
Wait, there's letters now?
Yeah, G equals P.
Okay. Trying to remember that.
Hugs.
Hugs.
Huge. So the word is huge, Dio. What's the password?
Okay. We got... Let's say we got 2.
2. 2?
Oh, I see how that works now.
Took him a second.
3.
3.
1.
1.
9.
9. 2, 3, 1, 9. You were right, Dio.
Woo.
Woo.
You say you're surprised by, you know, taking me a second, but you remember the painful experience of the Lost at Sea game.
Yep. Lost at Sea. Which one was that? Oh yeah, the fucking pirate game.
That's Sea of Thieves.
Well, I mean, wasn't the dude a pirate?
First of all, it was a chick. Second of all, it's like, you know, we're trying to find our lost husband or whatever. It was supposed to be like, you know, a little bit Lovecraftian.
Hmm.
But puzzle heavy, so, you know. Had to stumble my way through it.
We know how much Dio likes puzzles.
I do. It's just not fun to watch because it takes me a second. It's the same satisfaction you get out of watching Gucci.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some people like enjoy watching Gucci, right? Millions.
All right, let's go.
So they were basically explaining how this entire floor is just one giant tumbler for a lock.
We're doing very convoluted lockpicking.
Mm-hmm. Let's go fight him! Hell yeah, we're ready! You guys must be the rats we've been hearing about. Well, Mr. Kaneshiro ordered me to absolutely not let anyone pass this point. Except your death. Yeah, no thank you, dude. Pale Rider. Actually, I think he's Red Rider.
That's kind of cool.
Alright.
You can be brainwashed?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona. Ravage them.
Yeah, this should be a technical. Yep. Awesome. Woo. Woo. Lucky punch! You failed me, Lucky Punch.
As with every other time.
Fuck. What is this?
John gets knocked the fuck out.
He got feared.
What's my next move?
There it is.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize Coco was a Pixar film.
Didn't realize what?
Coco was a Pixar film.
The hell is Coco?
It's a Day of the Dead sort of kids movie.
Dia de Muerta?
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that right, Millions?
Dia de los Muertos.
Dia de Muerta? Awesome.
Dia de los Muertos.
Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los smartphones. There we go.
Spare time.
That's the right button. So we can rotate this one to the left or to the right. Let's see.
Joker.
Let's press it again, see what happens. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hello.
It seems.
Push it. Ding. Can I push it again, or what happens if I push it again?
Fascinating.
You broke it.
Aha! I'm a genius! I'm a motherfucking genius!
What to do?
Well, I tell you what I will do. I'll heal you up first before we go fight that thing, and I'll heal myself up. There we go.
What are your thoughts?
Let's do this. You don't scare me, Mr. Kimura.
Make it stop.
What?
Just make it stop. You know damn well, Mr. Yogurt.
What about yogurt?
How do you... Okay. How do you say it, Millions?
What is it?
Okay, the stuff that Yoplait makes.
Yogurt?
It's not pronounced yogurt, or it's not pronounced yogurt, though.
See, even he doesn't know his own bullshit anymore.
I know my bullshit. I just know what you're trying to. I know what you're trying to say, and you're wrong. It's pronounced yogurt. No, I don't have anybody that does freezing. Okay. In that case, you. Kill! Save me! Taunt. Okay, I'm fine with this. I really kind of wish that whenever he had like Morgana or Makoto inflicted with rage like that, you would be able to hear them say like some crazy bullshit. Like bloodthirsty shit.
They missed out on that possibility, huh?
Mm-hmm. They're all knocked down! Now take them out! Kill them! Kill them all! With Morgana, you just hear Crazy Cat screaming.
We're like fucking Donald Duck.
Who doesn't love Donald Duck, right?
The ultimate red mage.
Mm-hmm. Crystal of something or another.
Well, that's the last
Whatever.
event for this palace.
We got all of our little MacGuffins, and now we can move out.
The crystal. Woo.
We got the Crystal Skull!
Don't reference that shitty movie.
I mean, that movie was awesome. What are you talking about? It had Shia LaBeouf and everything.
Shia LaBeouf. Okay, that's the one that I'll let pass.
What? That's a proper pronunciation. It's German. Ja, it's Shia LaBeouf, ja.
Okay.
What?
You know damn well what.
I know I'm not wrong. And I refuse to be told otherwise.
I'll just add this.
Kinda had to hold myself back there, to be honest, too, because I was about to start quoting Van Helsing, and then I was like, wait a second.
We are Germans.
And we.
Gesundheit! Gesundheit!
I showed that to a couple buddies of mine, and they've like watched it 3 times over already. I was like, yes.
Please tell me I have more blowtorches. Molotov cocktail. Magneto coils. Nope. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be tossing out some mollies. Best mollies in the business, yo. Knock that down. All of you go down. See, I would have more elemental items if I'd used, or if I made more infiltration tools.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Sucks to suck. You should have made more infiltration tools.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally not my fault. Sounds like you need to get better at the game.
Mm-hmm. Sucks to suck.
Isn't that...
Play better next time.
Mm-hmm. Need to find a way to shut everything off. Okay. Let's start there then. There it is.
There's the money.
We will be counting on you.
Disrespect your surroundings. That's oh shit! I can't jump down there. Oh, I can get this chest though. What do we got? Yeah, bead chain. It's a chain of beads. Fascinating,
What beads they are, we will not speculate.
Do you really want to know?
I said we will not speculate.
We can surprise. Show me your true form.
Get down. Nuclear and psychic. Nope, wind and nuclear. Okay.
Nobody on this team is gonna die of radiation poisoning in like 5 years.
I know, right?
Especially
I don't
since that's
understand
her
why.
main attack.
I don't understand why nuclear is like a status effect, or is an element type in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Radiation. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, but you have fire, ice, psychic, and then there's radiation. The fuck?
Yeah. It's all different types of energy. Like, I don't see the problem here. Like, it's just as weird to say, oh, I just punched you with my mind. Like, you know, pulling some carry shit.
Yeah, but telekinesis makes sense.
Okay. I don't know why I go down these rabbit holes with you.
Because Japan.
I know, right? And I guess out of all of us, they have the most experience with radiation.
Why'd you jump down that hole?
I'm glad you read into my... Because Japan.
Yep. It's a good thing we're not famous.
Nah, man. It's just historical humor.
I know, right? Topical about 50 years ago.
Topical to your grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your true form.
Well, my grandparents are dead.
All of my grandparents are dead. Thanks for bringing it up, asshole. So then, okay, so then here's the fun question. Why is psychokinesis the exact opposite of nuclear damage? At least in this game. Explain that, Dio.
Because one's like cells working together to create a force, while radiation is a completely inorganic force that can actually rip apart organics.
What do you want to do?
I doubt that.
That's how radiation works.
No, it's not.
Radiation causes cancer.
Yeah.
And
how does
brain
cancer
lives with
form?
cancer. Through your DNA, fucking
Tell
it
us,
up.
Mr. Biology.
Your DNA fucks it up on one of its sequence while splitting.
Mm.
And it splits. It splits abnormally. And it makes it cancer.
So what can we do with that cancer?
Die.
I don't know, not all cancer is malignant, though. Plus, there's such a thing as hypercancer. You think I'm kidding, Dio, but it's an actual thing.
No, I have no doubt that's the problem, and that's why I laugh at that.
Write this down, Dio. Write that down, write that down!
Boop. There we go.
Bam.
Is that O plus H equals 10?
Yep. O plus H equals 10.
Okay, what the fuck is the next word gonna be?
Look at all that money! You'll have to find a way in there. Oh, I wonder if we can do it with the easy way or the hard way. Let's just pay the man and get the fuck out of here.
So
20,000.
you're constantly maxed out somehow.
I mean, it's not a coincidence. There's one. And time for this. Oh yeah, by the way, these pigs make a fart noise whenever you open them. I'll be quiet so you can listen. Ain't it great? Let me know when you got the numbers written down.
Okay. Boop. Okay.
We got math in this shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how good your brain worked, Dio.
Algebra all over again.
Mm-hmm. E equals X over V.
X plus Y equals Z.
No, energy plus time equals velocity. What are you talking about?
Yeah. But there's also the equation X plus Y equals Z.
Nah, that's basic algebra, though.
Yeah, that's more basic, though.
Kick! What's the highest math class you've taken, Dio?
What's the last math class I took? I didn't take one senior year. It was statistics. That wasn't the name of the class, but it was. That was basically what it was. I don't remember the actual title. It was something convoluted, but
it's like probability and shit like that. Gold. I like gold.
It's been a long ass time since I heard that shit.
I'll be right
Gold
back.
member.
Do we have one for G?
We should.
I don't have a G.
You didn't write down the last one we had?
And here I'm found out because I've actually just been taking pictures. I don't think it saved the picture for some reason because my phone's going dead.
Alright. Well, then here's the last one.
Holy fuck. Okay.
You got it?
Oh. Okay, I am actually gonna have to take a picture of that. Give me like one more second. Too late at night for this bullshit. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for gold. So.
Do you have it written down?
Yeah.
So that okay. So I'm gonna go back to the prompt now.
Hey.
All right. And while you try to figure that out, I'm gonna go refill my pipe real quick.
Well, aren't you fancy?
I know, right? Want to hear me load my gun? It's like I was changing out my batteries the other night whenever Kuro was causing a fuss, and he was pissing me off. So while I was putting in the battery, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Right as I put the battery in, and Anarchy said it sounded like you were fixing to shoot him.
Teach you a lesson. Beautiful.
You got that number?
I don't even know where to fucking start with this shit. Let's see.
G-O-L-D. How hard is that to understand, T-O?
Because it's not that straightforward. You know this.
I guess I gotta do it myself.
Let's see. Okay, so A3.
G equals P. P is 1. O plus H equals 10. H is 2, so O is 8. L equals U plus G. U equals A, so A is 3, so 1 plus 3 is 4, L is 4, D equals G, G equals P, P equals 1. So did you get all that?
I'm working on my own.
Too late.
Okay.
No, I want to see if you can come up with the answer, man. Come on. We ain't going to that next floor until you give me the answer.
1841.
Because you looked at the stream.
You're right.
Nah, Millions texted it to me.
I know, right? Millions cannot perform voice chat due to network connection failure. What the fuck?
He's just fell off the face of the earth.
He just didn't want to associate with this anymore. Okay, I'm done.
No, that's happened to me quite a bit on PlayStation.
I wonder what's going on with him.
Yeah,
We may have to leave the party and rejoin.
Yeah.
We could take it.
I'll just add this.
Hello, little one. You don't usually come up to see me.
Oh, is Cooper there?
Yeah, just hopped in my lap and I was like, oh, okay.
What a pleasant
Not on
surprise.
the fucking laptop, you dipshit.
There he goes. There him is. Making noise.
No.
Had
I'll
to
throw him
restart.
back in.
Yep. What the fuck, bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Brontosaurus Rex.
Hit him right in the bromium.
Oh, fuck just happened?
Found it. It's right here.
I don't see anything.
Once we get this far.
How long did that palace take, Dio? Do you know?
Calling card.
An hour, roughly?
Making the target believe
Only
that
an
the
hour,
target
really?
in danger will cause it to materialize.
2 at the max.
That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood.
So roughly an hour, let's say an hour and a half just to call it right in between for
Yeah.
the palace, and then we spent, what, 3 hours in the overworld?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Turns out money does get you places.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart.
Alright.
Then let's act as the
So this palace is just about done. All we have to do is send out that calling card.
Joker.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
See, this is what I love the most about this fucking game. Or about doing these palaces. It's not running through all of them. It is right after we finish this. Oh, shit! Yeah! Now we're talking!
Come inside.
This is that great shit.
Is this that persona that you're cooking up or whatever?
Nope, this is something that's also new to Royal, but is
Oh.
something that I abuse the ever-loving fuck out of in Mementos.
What do you think, inmate? Surprise!
Looks like we're on lockdown.
What's going on?
What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions. We call it a fusion alarm.
Yep.
It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation. Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened. However,
The more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring. With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm.
Yep.
Accident, you say?
Oh, they're great, dude. I'll have to show you a few of them. Got it. So yeah, so these fusion alarms come up if you start doing, or if you do enough battles. And basically what they are is they give you different items whenever you fuse, whenever you transmute personas. And they give you more abilities whenever you, you fuse personas. And honestly, I think my favorite part of this is the fact that they're stretching throughout the entirety of this, and it's adorable.
Okay.
Yeah, see, check it out. It's a nice little touch. It doesn't do anything, but fucking, it's adorable.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, but yeah. Alright, so let's itemize, shall we?
This will be its new now. You shall be reborn.
So you remember what the original the original electric chair looked like, right? I'll give you a refresher just in case. I got a flash bomb. Well, no, it's just every time you do something like this, there's a chance for a mess up.
Oh.
So it's every consequential time you use one type of the fusion that there's a chance for a mess up. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but whenever it doesn't work, then the entire operation is shut down. Like now, for instance.
Just kick the thing.
Two of them get caught in the crossfire.
God damn. That's beautiful.
Yep. But whenever there is a mess up like that, then the entire thing is over. But in if you do it right, you can do like multiples of those per palace run, and because it runs off of kind of a counter off of how many battles you fight, and each fight gives you like an increased % chance of getting it to trigger.
Makes sense.
Now for my favorite part of doing a palace. Watching everything stack up afterwards. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at it.
That stack dope.
That fat stack. Look at that. That's satisfying.
Rain,
huh? We did our best. Yeah, we did it. That was honestly a lot of fun. Alright. But I think that is where we're going to call it for the night. Because I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, I should probably be getting to bed too.
Yep.
And Millions kind of made me a little hungry, so I'm probably going to have to fucking eat before I go to bed, because he started talking about fucking ribs.
You're going to have to find you some ribeyes, my man.
I'm not going that far, because I know damn well I don't have barbecue in the house, but yeah.
I mean, you can always go get some.
I'm not going nowhere for food whenever it's like 1 in the morning, whenever I got plenty right here.
Fucking baby. But yeah. Next time we meet up will probably be, what, Friday?
Yeah. I actually wanted to mention, do you want to keep to like a 7 to 11 schedule? Because I imagine that would work pretty well.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh my god, we just got followed by like 20 different... Holy fuck. Okay, I should have been looking at the feed.
Followed by bots?
Yeah, there's... Let's see... I am so glad we don't have notifications on, because we just got followed by, like, 20 different bots.
Sounds about right. Fucking lame! The only people who pay attention to us are bots.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna go through all that tonight. I'm gonna have to save that for later, but...
Yeah. Alright, but yeah. No, 7 to 11, so next time will be 7 o'clock on Friday. Yep. You're more than welcome to join us, Millions.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't have to work Friday. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Like, keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, well, I guess in the meantime, it'll be good bye for now. Say goodbye, Dio.
Goodbye.
Say goodbye, Millions.